Okay, and we are live. I'm also recording this in. You okay?
What?
Did it break? You okay?
They landed on the drive back.
Or I should probably spend some time.
He's open.
Why?
I picked him up. So I took out a block and I put it in the water bowl. And he got to see the ice leave the machine and go into his water.
The thing scroll because backstory. You making tea?
Yeah. What do you want?
Monkey's good. Probably still over here. Yeah, I think we're due for some like old mug refreshes. And KP has no power. KP's got no power.
Every time we turn around with that car. That's very cool. After she tried things. Boop boop boop. the legendary Reploid Zero awoke from a long slumber.
Yeah, we already seen this. Anyway, hello, denizens of the internet, and welcome back to another Sunday stream.
Tea and cream. Oh.
Yeah, Mars, I don't know what she's off doing, but she's doing something, so I've been having a Jones to play 03 ever since I beat 02, so I'm gonna do that and hopefully get through it all in one session, which I should be able to. Oh, so you get to read it anyway.
The legendary Reploid Zero woke from a long slumber. With Ciel's resistance, he defeated Copy X, the ruler of Neo-Arcadia. The terror of the Neo-Arcadian regime ended, but the energy shortage remained a constant problem. Ciel devoted herself to researching new forms of energy, and Ellipso became the newly appointed resistance leader. However, overcome by his desire for power, Ellipso awakened the Dark Elf, whose magic had once nearly destroyed the world. Ellipso, thirsting for the power of the Dark Elf, lost sight of his true duty and was finally defeated after a fierce battle. However, the Dark Elf fled for destination unknown. The battle over the Dark Elf has only just begun. Two months later. It's snowing! Sure is quiet. There haven't been many Neo-Arcadian attacks lately. Things are almost too... Ciel completed her research on the new energy. And if it solves the energy crisis, Neo-Arcadia won't have a reason to fight us anymore. Actually, I already informed Neo-Arcadia about this new energy, the Ciel system. But I haven't received a reply yet. Don't worry, I'm sure their answer will come soon. There's no more reason to fight. We can live on in peace, right? We're in the middle of a mission, so put a lid on it and walk. Sorry. Yeah, unlike you, they can walk and talk at the same time, so...
Zero is very, very abrasive. He's had a very, very long nap.
Reading is getting stronger. We're close. The snow is letting up. Wow! Look at that! It's a rock!
That's not a rock. That's a space station.
Is that some kind of rock lobster?
I mean, it's more like a sword, but sure. Oh, I get to actually press buttons now.
Miss Ciel. Did that huge thing fall from outer space? Yes, but what's more, it's giving out the same energy reading as the Dark Elf, of which there is only one in the whole world. Zero was against the idea, but I just had to find out. What could possibly be going on here? Bear market, maybe. Neo-Arcadia has the area ahead of us cordoned off. What? You guys stay here until I make sure it's safe. Hey, be careful, Zero. And now, he actually gets to play a game. instead of listening to my very bad impromptu voice acting.
I mean, I would say it's marginally better than mine because you know you're actually intelligible. First thing first, we are going to
Eligible for what?
intelligible. See, there we go, proving my point. I gotta change my controls. So we want this here. We want jump on X, attack on square, dash. Yep, can stay there. Sub button there, and we are going for type B. Oh. Yep. I'm very tempted to turn off the checkpoint system this time around because I'm okay. Let's see.
Lens.
I'm gonna turn off the checkpoint system purely because I've played a lot of 03. 03 is the game I'm the most familiar with. Arguably that is 04. And 03 is marginally more playable than the first two. For one, we don't have to fucking level up the Buster or the Saber, so we get our triple slash immediately, we get our full charge shot, and we get our charge saber. So I'm not sure how much of the story you remember because you were in the land of the George and Georgina. So a brief recap. Zero has been asleep for about 100 years after already being asleep for about 100 years. In that time, there has been a cure for the Sigma/Zero virus, which came in the form of the Mother Elf, implemented by some arsehat. That started off another war, known as the Elf Wars. Zero said, you know what, fuck this, every time I seem to be around, shit starts happening, so I'm going back to sleep. X corralled all the humans that were left because I believe the war wiped out about 60% of human population and 90% of the replay population into one city known as Neo Arcadia. Then he fucked off somewhere and nobody knows where.
That's the style at the time.
Yeah, as the style at the time. And in that time, human and replay advancements very much increased. So we get CL, who is a genetically altered human, meaning that she has a very, very high IQ. So she was able to build a complete replica of X, and install it as the leader of Neo Arcadia. However, Copy X has none of X's moral fiber, so he institutes a anti-Reploid regime due to there being an energy crisis and was retiring Reploids en masse. CL escapes with a bunch of resistance members, stumbles upon Zero. We basically beat Copy X into submission. He blows up because he's a bitch. We wander the desert for another year. That green guy brings us back to the resistance base. Bing bang boom, we get a new commander. That commander goes nuts. He destroys X's body, freeing the Dark Elf. X is currently a sub elf, and we left off 02 on a cliffhanger of somebody going, so I'm gonna come and fuck shit up. And that's where we find ourselves today. The most brutal synopsis. So, 03, not even up for debate, 03 is the best one in the series. My favorite is 04, but 03 is just a much better game.
Just because of how it controls?
No, the controls are fine and they're basically the same as 01 and 2. The mission structure is the same as 02, so we'll see later on that it goes back to the classic Megaman structure of X amount of boss stages that you have to complete until you get to a final castle. But this is where the narrative focus really ramps up, and they ditch the RPG mechanics of 01 and 2, so we don't have to level up stuff.
Gotcha.
I like the idea and the reasoning of Zero has been awake long enough now that his muscle memory is finally kicking in. and we've had 2 games beforehand, so we don't need to really onboard people with his skill set. I don't know why they had the level up system, apart from like thematic reasons, where hey, Zero's been asleep for nigh on 200 years with a small break in between, so he's got no memory of anything, which is still kind of the case, but he's kind of piecing himself together. And here we find the phytosexuals. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and expose it because the game's going to do a perfect job of setting everything up for what's happening now. And I'll chime in when needed because the Zero series has a really good plot. A lot of it is outside the games. And if you don't speak Japanese and don't know how to pirate shit, you would never know what's going on. Okay, you won't know entirely what's not going on, but like all the minor details you will not know. So, for example, in the epilogue, the name of the guy you was actually talking about is El Piso, actually.
Okay.
And that name will have significance technically in this game, but it's never. I don't think that information is provided within it. I'll get to it when we get to it. And there goes Fafnir and Leviathan off to be no longer relevant for the rest of the series. Which is kind of sad. I really do like Fafnir and Leviathan.
It's nice that we get to see Mega Cerule Edge before Cerule Edge was launched.
You know what? Fair. Fair. I mean, I guess this does kind of like a fusion of the two. Standard intro boss fair, nothing to really write home about.
Yeah, Cerule Edge and Armor Edge.
That was the other one named Armor Edge. I never noticed it actually now. I want a power swap because now that you've said it, I can't unsee it. And I do like Cerule Edge.
Huh. For all that setup, it really was just a tutorial boss.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised you're not continuing to read out the lines. Hello, Hopria. Good to see you again, even though we just saw you like 5 minutes ago.
I don't want to go through the whole game naming people after Pokemon, but
By all means.
that's really just Virizion. But
Again, it came out before Virizion.
yeah, I know.
And no, actually, because Hopria would be an electric type. So,
Really?
yeah. One detail I didn't cover in my recap is when X disappeared, it's very much implied but never outright stated what turned him into him turning into a cyber elf kind of split his consciousness.
Okay.
So hold on, I'll get to it after this. Yes, let me let this fucking dick show up first. This literal piece of shit. Although, fun fact, Dr. Weil, not Wiley.
I pronounced it wheel.
Nope, it's actually pronounced Weil because in the Japanese, his name is Dr. Vile.
Ah.
That got changed over here because we already have a character in the series called Vile because it localized his name is the purple robot. The purple Reploid is Vile, although in Japanese his name is Vava. The theory is that got changed because of copyright reasons, potential non-Disney copyright reasons, because George Lucas was still very super happy back in the day. fucking love this. I do love the way that this story is presented with its limited format.
Why is he stuttering?
No idea. I'm gonna stop doing the thing of, hey, I'm not gonna tell you spoilers. Okay, so Dr. Weil revived Copy X.
Okay.
Dr. Wile's a dick. So he's been revived, but he's not been revived fully and not...
Came back wrong.
He came back more wrong. Copy X was wrong to begin with. If there was ever a post child for the boy ain't right, Copy X is that. I like the concept and the idea, although I still kind of wish that we got X actually being the villain of the franchise. But the idea of, hey, so what if we just make an X without Dr. Light's failsafes is still very, very, very much a good idea. Because that's what Copy X is. He's literally a perfect copy of X without any of his experiences.
Right.
And what makes X so unique is that Dr. Light locked him away for nigh on 100 years beforehand, literally giving him ethics tests the entire time.
Oh, yeah.
Because he is literally a walking tactical nuke. I'm not sure if we're ever going to get around to Maverick Hunter X all that much, because I don't know how I'd record it, although I do own a physical copy. The key factor around Maverick Hunter X, which is technically present in the entire franchise, but they highlight it specifically for that remake, is that like X's ability to reason and worry is his greatest strength, not his fighting ability. And that is actually what if we ever got that reboot timeline, that's what would have made Sigma turn Maverick. Like Sigma was already infected with the Zero virus already,
right?
But I think what they were setting up is that X's ability to reason and to kind of have a unfiltered emotional core, as opposed to Reploids, who are a copy of him, kind of still having a level of, I think they're meant to still have a level of the Asimov rules.
Right.
That's what makes X unique, and that's what Sigma was trying to test, because I think he feels that being replicants of X makes them inferior or some nonsense.
Yeah. He's got this software inhibitor.
Yeah, because the reason, like the Zero virus, the reason why it's so dangerous in terms of Reploids is that Reploids do have free will and full free thought.
Right.
So, and going Maverick is literally them that being overridden and them going crazy. So as opposed to in X1 where Sigma just, they came into the Sigma virus after a couple of years after that fight with Zero, I think what Inafune was going for is that the Sigma virus, the virus actually corrupted his ethics. Specifically, as opposed to making him go crazy. Because the first thing he does is like he drops a nuke on the city.
Yeah, that does scream for it.
No, actually, no, not actually drops a nuke. It's several nukes.
My God.
I think there were like 10. Day of Sigma is actually a very, very good movie. But like, hey, it's a cheap animation tie-in for a video game reboot. I really wish we got that reboot. Like that full reboot. Inafune is nonsense, kind of.
I love how the US drops one nuke and suddenly it's, the Japanese caliber for evil.
I mean, but are they wrong though?
Yeah, we dropped 2 nukes.
That's how you know Sigma's really evil. He dropped 10. So I'm going to be trying to keep A ranks throughout the entire run without using the cyber elves that reset your A rank. If I'm having too much issue, then I will be abusing save assist again. But I've done this game at least on A rank will run a couple times, so it shouldn't be that bad. Like, save assist for 0-1 is definitely necessary because that game's life system is brutal as shit.
Right.
And for 0-2, there are just some levels that are specifically really fucking jank for no reason that I can't be bothered to know them as well as I should.
Gotcha.
It's really sad how almost perfect a sequel 0-2 is.
26 is finished. On to 27.
But going back to the point about Harpy and the four guardians, when X steeled himself to seal the Cyber Elf,
Okay.
I think what's meant to be implied is that the process fragmented his personality, turning him into a Cyber Elf, and then the remaining fragments joined with these weather-keeping robots that were meant to act as, well, I mean, they're meant to be weather regulators, but they were also meant to be like generals under X's leadership.
Okay.
So the four guardians kind of are like his children at this point.
Right.
And you can tell like by their designs as well that they're built off of him.
Yeah.
But with specific like attributes in mind. Okay, so now we have, first of all, let me save again so we have to deal with this exposition dump. And we will start with my man Devil Bat. I can't remember the rest of your name because all your names are really, really annoying and really, really stupid.
Okay.
They're all very Greek and Latin.
I mean, yeah, it's the X series.
Well, even more so actually, because the weakness system in this game kind of is meant to be some reference to Grecian mythology and how they viewed the elements. So although Harpuya is mainly electric based, he is more associated with the wind.
Okay.
But I mean, that makes sense. Static electricity, ions, and storms, and whatnot. So the two kind of go hand in hand.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Those are zombies.
yep. These are actually called pantheons. And they are also copy events. If you notice,
The X Pantheon.
yeah, they basically share his body and frame. But they're more meant to be mechanoid because they don't have actual faces. But their helmet is very much just X's helmet in this style.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that chip you just picked up?
These are secret discs.
Okay.
So secret discs, they contain lore, energy crystals, which is still a currency in the game because Cyber Elves is still a thing. I don't have any at the moment. Actually, I should see if I can enable the Battle Network crossover stuff. And sometimes they contain the new mechanic for this game, body parts.
Oh.
So we should be
You get to metabots it a little bit.
Yes, actually. We don't get actual changes like in Metabots, so like
Yeah.
but you can customize Zero's head parts and his leg parts, I believe, and I believe we'll see body part upgrades as well, because that's how we get the element mentorships in this game. Okay, also recoil rod, fucking go here. So unlike the chain rod, which kind of sucked because it was very situational, recoil rod, you charge it up, you hit in the opposite direction, and it sends things either flying backwards or you launching into the air something vicious. Fucking amazing.
Oh. I'm sorry, my brain just keeps going, those are mousers.
I mean, effectively they are. and I'm trying to play carefully, obviously, because I'm trying to maintain this A rank. So you basically want to complete a level in a decent amount of time, and try and take minimal damage and complete all the objectives.
Okay.
Which is going to be a pain in one stage of this route for now.
New cards obtained.
But I think
Cyber Diver.
I think you can have basically at the end of every stage you get ranked, and the ranking goes up to 100, and if you are above, I believe, at 85, you get an A rank.
Oh wow, it really is just a hive. Okay.
Yep. Rubber bees.
Are any of them named Francis?
Why would they be named Francis?
Because they look like a shiny Beedrill.
What? Okay, I don't get the reference here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. This is a personal reference.
Yeah, I think much.
Which is why I thought you knew it. Okay, so back when I was playing Pokemon Red, I found a hard copy, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go for it. And
okay, fair.
I ended up catching a Beedrill by I caught a Weedle by accident, because I was kind of sleepy and just pressing buttons.
So you caught a Weedle by accident?
I caught a Weedle by accident, and I didn't really want a Weedle because it's a fucking Weedle, right? I was looking for a Pikachu, and I got a Weedle.
Yeah, this was back in the day before we...
Yeah. So I was like, whatever. If it survives, you know, me going through Viridian Forest, I might as well keep it. You know, I can always put it in a box. This Weedle not only survives, but it manages to take out a Pidgey with Poison Sting before the Pidgey can kill it with Gust.
Okay.
I was so proud of this random-ass Weedle that took out a Pidgey, I named him Francis. This Beedrill, right, ended up being an absolute unit.
Okay.
In Gen 1. Like, absolutely decimated Sabrina by himself.
Oh yeah, Buckeye, makes sense.
Exactly. And considering the entire rest of my team, including my Bulbasaur, was dead, Francis was... But yeah, so I ended up taking Francis to the league, and when we had the ability to bring them up through the different games, I did. Francis was the only Pokemon that made it all the way through Pokemon Home on the 3D on the Switch.
Oh, okay. So you were playing the 3DS version.
No.
And how? Are you serious?
I am dead serious. I had it on a Game Boy Color, and
so you got the certificate
with the
Wow.
all the way up, and that's my Francis.
That's back in the day when Nintendo actually let you do shit like that.
Love my Francis.
Okay. I am trying to get as many increases as possible because just for late game, having as much health would be great.
Yeah.
Not going to be upgrading my health bar until like the final stages. Now.
This way you don't get too comfortable with it.
No, not even that. Because if you use Cyber Elves, you still get PM-less for your A rank. Although this game did revamp the Cyber Elf system a bit. I'll get to that in a minute. Because now not all Cyber...
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. X is wrong on this one.
What do you mean?
No, Z is wrong on this one. The boss was trying to enjoy a cup of tea.
Yeah, but these bosses are kind of assholes, though.
A cup of tea?
They're still assholes. Like, genuinely.
I would love to have a pair of pliers that looked like him.
Really? I'm not sure how.
Well, Well, I already like bats.
You do like bats. I don't understand why.
They're so fucking cute. They're everything I love about squirrels, and they fly.
Yeah, but they're not raccoons, though.
Yeah, loving bats does not prevent me from loving raccoons.
Okay, come on. Be closer. Usually you can slash him through that.
It's sad that, you know, the animals I would love to have as pets, we can't because they're considered pests in our country.
Yeah.
And so we don't have the support we would need for them.
Yeah, but at the same time, though, I think people are just doing it anyway because my Instagram is littered with nothing but, you know, people with pet raccoons, and I'm happy for it.
Yes, but it also means that
Because this is also America where we do what the fuck we want.
getting a veterinarian that will actually take care of the raccoon should anything go southwise. Because, like, we can take the boys for vaccinations for things. We wouldn't be able to do that with a raccoon. A raccoon gets sick, that's it. There's no support.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's got to be that thing. Do that. There we go.
Yes. Matter of fact, our current connection has that ability.
See, there we go. So we're good. Please tell me that's A rank.
No idea how.
Ah, damn it! I fucked up already.
Oh, sluggish.
Okay, so we're not gonna be getting X skills in this game. Okay, that's not true. I might be able to I might already have a cyber elf that can do that, and then. Okay, yeah, no, I think I do. Question is, if I do that, will it? I don't think I need all the X skills actually. I can just use them on the ones that I want. So mainly the saber skills are the ones that I really care about. But I would have loved to show them all off. I never know what these bosses are actually doing.
Don't talk to her. Just manage your data.
But she's sweet.
Okay.
Seals.
She's even sweeter when she doesn't open her mouth.
Sometimes she was so fucking problematic. Like, the fuck? Actually, speaking of, let's see. So now that Seal's over here in the mission bay, we do have... Yeah, this is where we can view data. I believe we talked to Alouette here. She should be able to manage our cyber elves. Or I could be wrong. Never mind. I mean, that. So we've got four cyber elf
crystals?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, energy crystals. Because we are still actively in a energy crisis. Although.
What's with the bird?
That's cyber elf. Let me just manage my data here.
So that's why Dr. Robotnik is able to use them as energy sources.
What?
Well, you said the bird is a cyber elf, which is what we get energy from.
No. Energy crystals are just like. Imagine them like gemstones that power shit, like batteries, effectively. So imagine if the world just ran off of double A's and nothing.
You mean uranium?
I mean, sure, they could be. It could be radioactive. I don't know anything about isotopes in this context.
I mean, uranium is effectively a magic glowing rock that just perpetually generates energy.
Not all uranium. Sometimes it's gotta be the right uranium, but that's besides the point here. Yes, uranium. We are running on nuclear power.
Nuclear.
Nuclear. Nuclear. No wait. Damn it, I said right. Nuclear.
You should do the green one.
We'll do the green. We're doing the green one next.
We're fighting Red Shark Man.
Actually, he's a lizard.
Oh, even better.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love lizards.
don't really care about having the burst shot, so yeah, we don't need to use an A rank on this guy. The annoying thing is I don't think if you get, I think your rank is set still at this point, so now that I've got this B rank, I'm kind of fucked until next playthrough. Which is annoying because this is the stage that I generally tend to
do well in.
No, I tend to do horribly in, because this one has a whole bunch of fucking one shots.
Robotic cactus.
Yep.
Oh, we're in Subrosia now.
Effectively, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna jump in here. And you're not asking about Korean, so I'm not gonna bother.
Why would I ask about Korea?
I mean, we should know what our new happy neighbors should want to do, so.
I mean, if you want to go into cyberspace as a shortcut, then by all means.
It's not a shortcut. Okay, so basically this is where cyberspace within Zero introduces the concept of cyberspace, technically, where, like, imagine it as where beings that aren't human go. It's effectively the robot afterlife. Oh, by the way, this is all instant death, by the way. Which is fucked up because instant death over and above instant death that shoots you into instant death.
So he has the ability to hop over to the ethereal plane.
Yep. Omega's existence is effectively warping reality for some reason. So what makes cyber elves actually to go into the world a bit more? Oh, I probably lost off a bunch of fucking HP on the universe actually. What makes cyber elves able to cure the Zero/Stigma virus is that they are able to rewrite replicate DNA within cyberspace. So they go into cyberspace and find a replicated genetic code and it basically edit the virus out of them.
So they go into the digi world, resolve the problem, and it manifests in the real world.
Yep.
Yeah, that is very clearly a shield. I don't know what you're doing.
Because you meant to turn around. Oh, that's how. Shit. One of the reasons why I prefer 04 is that I can just steal his shield.
Okay, that is cool.
Yeah, no. Zero Knuckle is both really cool and also very underwhelming all at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that's way over there. I think that's a very important secret disc that I need to get.
So what is largely he made of?
What do you mean?
What the magnet gloves work on him?
I believe because we do have both Zero and X are, and actually I believe Megaman are made of a composite alloy of ceramic and titanium.
So that's a no.
Yeah. I mean, I believe he does respond to certain magnetic fields because we do have an entire enemy base.
Software, like, yeah, software-wise, but not stasis-wise or chassis-wise. Chassis? I don't know how the fuck's supposed to be pronounced. You are not looking good, bro.
Now I'm good.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But yeah, what cyberspace goes in does is once you enter it, it activates all your cyber elves, and I believe it does not incur the cyber elf penalty to your rank.
Oh. Oh yeah, because it's automatic, so it's not like you chose to.
Exactly. Although you can use certain cyber elves without incurring a penalty on your rank now because of the satellite elf system, where you can edit. So if you level up certain cyber elves with energy crystals, they will become satellite elves and therefore become active, but just passively.
Become your satellite.
Exactly. With that, and that will not, because the idea of the cyber elf usage lowering your rank is that cyber elves are technically buckets. I'm not caring about A ranks anymore, so you know what? Fuck it. If I still had an A rank, this would have been an actual restart. Cyber elves. What was that one? They are sentient computer programs, so they technically are alive.
They're digital.
Exactly. So if you use one, it drains all the energy and you kill them.
Oh.
Which is why you have the penalty for using them.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yep. And the only cyber elf I believe that does not within Lord does not count for is the mother elf, because she is the progenitor of the cyber elf race.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how baby elves work on that as well, and that's a different story. We'll get to that.
So is the dark elf daddy or
no? I meant to, it was a quick recoil rod and then bounce off him. Yeah, no, okay. I'm not. It's still been a minute since I played this, so I'm still not very good. No speedrun strats here. No, zero game speedruns are really, really good because of the way, not just the movement tech, but like the actual combat tech.
I really like their design.
Yes, these are the 8 judges. So when they're not in their animal replay forms, they have a human form, and
yeah,
effectively these are the guys that have been condemning replays to die, I believe.
Oh. Aww, the little flower friend.
Yeah, his name is Blazing Blizzard because he's a blazing frilled lizard. And
he reminds me of Breloom.
Right, Breloom.
Aside from the head, it's the body shape.
But he actually has hands.
Yeah, so does Breloom.
No, he doesn't. He has nubbins.
Okay, but they're stretchy ribbons.
Yeah, his nubbins don't stretch.
And also, he doesn't have hands. He's got like a triple end. He's got an echidna dick for hands.
No. Technically yes, technically no. They do articulate though, so technically. Now that I'm not trying to maintain an A rank, I'm just like saying fuck it.
I love how he throws
his frill,
his clown collar.
Okay. I'm gonna try this again from the top of feeling without having to use save assist.
Why are you yellow now?
When we beat Electrobat, I never remember that. And I was down for these guys, it really pissed me off. We got the Electro Jet, which is instead of hay, so it just modifies your weapon, is actually a body chip now.
Okay.
I don't think it does anything, but still, I don't think it does anything but like modify the element of your attacks.
But it's kind of like in Battle Network, where
similar idea, different principle, because I don't think it changes like your damage to other elements.
Gotcha.
Which is really weird. Okay, cool. I could be wrong.
That's rough, buddy.
I did that to myself. I should probably turn on save assist. I should also use the shield boomerang, but I'm being stubborn about it. Wait, I can't block that? I could have sworn I blocked that. Alright, so never mind. Also not drinking my tea. While you're in there, can you get the digestives?
Oh, what?
Digestives. Okay, there we go. I could play this game, I swear to God. Got Chuckers in here. The shit talking he would be doing right now. What? Oh, maybe they're finished. And there we go. I think we have to get everything again too. It's technically a reload.
You know, you look like a different Pokemon now.
What do you mean I look like a different Pokemon?
You look like a Pokemon.
Why do I look like a Pokemon?
The Zayora.
I forgot that thing existed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's still bagels?
There's one left for you, yeah.
Can you toast me a bagel with some cream cheese, please?
You asked me that after I sit down?
I didn't know there were bagels. Okay, I forgot that there were bagels. I did know, I just forgot. Okay. Now, this mid boss is actually not that hard as long as you just keep track of where the wireframes are. So you can get it down before the time runs out. And it doesn't do that much damage. It's just, you have to be kind of patient. And sometimes not get shit luck. There we go. I'm gonna go into cyberspace here because I want to see if I get some more health drops. Although we are likely going to die in the lava section again anyway, so we're gonna have to start the stage over again. So this is probably not gonna take less than 4 hours. But to be fair, it feels like I'm getting back in my groove, so it should be a bit better. I need to check and see if using the cyber elf that gives you the A rank in the stage outside the stage still technically counts as you using the cyber elf in the stage. Okay.
There's a cyber elf specifically for getting A ranks.
You get there's 4 in this game and in 02. So you can, if you fuck up your rank, you can kind of repair it. Okay, thank God. Hate that section.
Switch to your repelly thingy.
You can repair your rank and still get the X skill before you enter a stage. But
Okay.
I'm not sure if you lose your rank again immediately afterwards because you used cyber elf to get there. If you want to look that up, that would actually be very useful. Okay.
Oh, that's Light Rising.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find Megaman information on there. So. we go. Hit him with the downward stab, I'm good. It's a good thing is that from 04 onwards, you don't have to worry about ranks, which is so liberating. Because the EX skill system in that game is...
I also have a one-time effect will only affect that mission.
Okay, that's what I figured. So I need to figure out what EX skills, what EX skills I want to use, which ones I want to get. Because I got this one, I know I want the downward stab. I think I'm going to want to use one on the next stage, if I can remember how to use it. We've got... I don't want to use one for the Neo Arcadia stage, because I don't think the EX skill that you get for that one is all that useful. I don't want to use one. Can you just feed them from here? Okay, you can. Cool. And to be fair, now that I don't have to worry about A ranks all that much, I can just upgrade these and give myself more health. Oh, well, I got one though. You can usually tell which ones are the ones that give you A ranks because they will all have a name that begins with the letter A.
Oh, okay.
And I guess I don't think I have one. I swore I did. I believe they're all hackers.
That makes sense.
Oh, there we go. See?
And later.
Mm-hmm. And they all like a whistle for some reason. I'm not gonna use the multi-stab, so we're good there. Which one gives you the Shoryuken? So it wasn't this guy. That's gonna be annoying. Foxstar gives you the sky one for the recoil rods. I guess it was Honey. I guess it was Honey Machine that gives you the. No, or is it a fire one? I'll do it for the next one. Do me a favor and look up the EX skills for this game.
Okay.
And let me know which ones they are. I'm looking for the one that gives you the saber slash, the ground slash for the saber. The one that gives you the stabbing dash attack, and then the one that gives you the rising slash. But until then, I think I want to use one with this guy. And he's the one that you will likely always.
Saber Gale.
I don't remember what they're called. I just remember what the actual.
Saber skills Gale attack. Press saber while dashing, 0 thrust the saber forward,
yeah.
Doing heavy damage. Okay. It's obtained from Batista Calvarian. It's a neutral element.
Really? Okay, that was very late in the game. Which sucks as well, because he has a fucking boatload of health. What about the rising slash?
The rod skill, right?
No, it's a saber skill.
Oh, okay.
So it's gonna look like Zero doing Shoryuken.
Split Heaven's Throw Blade?
I think this is subtitle.
Is it the one that turns into ice or fire?
I don't know. Because that changes elements quite a bit. It's usually fire element, but I'm not sure if it's still fire element in this game.
Oh, here we go. Zero performs a rising uppercut with the saber.
Yeah. Which is...
It's Hano Machine R.
Okay, so it is Hano Machine. Good. There should be another one as well.
The last one is Throw Blade from Childra and Arabetta.
Yep, that's the next one. Okay, so I'm using A rank on that one. Although using an A rank on this stage, getting an A rank on this stage is actually also really good. If you're very good at the game's combo system, the million stab is very, very good. Because every attack in this game works on a move priority system.
What is that, a buster skill or?
No, it's a recoil rope skill. So.
Oh, the 1000 slash maybe?
Yes.
From Death Has Mantis.
Yes. We're not going to see the bosses actually use the skills now as well, which kind of sucks. But because of the way that the combo system in this game works, each slash of your saber in the pre-hit combo goes up in value, so you can chain them, and then EX skills, I believe, have their own specific assigned value. I think above or below that. So the down stab, you can, I think the optimal combos are like the million stab to the down stab with the saber, then the rising slash, and then you can land and combo your triple slash combo as well, and it does fuck tons of damage. It melts bosses. Like speedrunners in this game, once you know the combo system, absolutely fucking amazing.
They have a field day and a half.
Oh yeah. 04 will be easier to get them in because the EX skills are tied to the weather system as opposed to A ranks.
Okay.
Which I prefer, which I think is why I prefer to play 04 over 03. Because you get the choice of, hey, do I want to make the stage easy and not get a skill out of it, or do I want to make this stage actively harder? Well, I get rewarded for doing so.
Gotcha.
Also got a fun time to do Megaman, not Megaman, Zero, do Devil May Cry 3.
It's so cursed.
Yeah, very cursed. I don't know if these are the baby elves from 02 that El Piso had following him, or if they're different baby elves. Very much not made clear. But Sarah and Para can go do something vicious. I hate these two. Mostly for that fucking chuckle, but also because they're really shit characters. Nobody wants to hear the inane shit that babies say, and yet, you know, we have to now hear the inane shit that babies say because of these guys. I'm not sure if it's also in 02 or 03, because I think 02's main plot is that El Piso gets half of the mother elf and X was guarding the other half.
Okay.
But I think the baby elves are now trying to basically...
Why are they trying to cut a woman in half?
Because the world hates women? Oh, I'm sorry. We live in patriarchy. Yes, even robots have patriarchy. It's omnipresent, cannot be escaped.
Not sure I like that.
Of course you wouldn't. You're not a patriarch.
Well, I mean, I've never been in the Yakuza, so...
Fair. Okay, so now we want the shield boomerang for this fight. Just so we can not have to deal with this bullet shit.
Aw, but we want bullet hell.
If you want bullet hell, play a Toho game. Okay. Well, I do have Ikaruga, so we can play with if you want. Now we're gonna... I mean, Ikaruga is actually a very good game. No, I just played Radiant Silverman though. Shot me in my vital organ.
What?
Yep.
Shot to the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name.
Good thing is at least these energy crystals respawn. just feed these guys now because I'm not really doing anything with them, so I might as well just feed them. You know, anything is the bullets don't come out in that pattern. So you have to be mindful.
You have to be demure.
There is nothing close to demure. Although in Zero series he is very mindful. It's very interesting actually, because like Zero in the Zero series feels like a completely different character to Zero in the X series.
Okay.
He's a lot more stoic and reserved. Which I prefer. Like I prefer Zero from the Zero series and Zero from the X series, although they're both pretty interesting characters. But his demeanor is more
Stout.
interesting in his own game.
Gotcha.
And then we got these fucking assholes. I actually really like this stage. Just the aesthetics of it. That's a dilapidated, overgrown city.
No, I love the Cloverfield aesthetic.
Which is interesting because key plot point that's going to come up in the next game is that nature's kind of not working right as well. All the like Maverick and Redblade infighting.
Right.
So plants don't really grow right anymore. To the point that most natural phenomena are nigh extinct. So like all the plant life that you're seeing in this game is somewhat artificial to a level.
Okay.
But that starts to change in 04 because the site of the eponymous trope namer, the colony drop, I believe. 05 X5 is what gave that trope its name. From that, the surrounding area starts to replant itself and nature starts to take it over.
Okay.
And the crux of the issue in that game is that humans are settling there now because it's a life outside of Neo Arcadia. And they can sustain themselves there. But we'll get to that in a bit. Yes. Let's just say after this we kind of fuck up the geopolitical climate of the world. I like Seal as a character, but it's not properly addressed how much she fucked the planet by making Copy X. Because I don't know what happens to make the Maverick Hunters into a basic political body. But I can see it coming about because X is so trusted at this point, because X has stopped.
Yeah.
By the time of this game coming out, what we've had... Wait, no, by the time of 01 coming out, we have had 8 X games, right?
Yeah.
So X has single-handedly stopped like 5 or 6 wars. Now we don't get to see humans in the X series all that much, but I can understand like, hey, so like this blue guy, he keeps shooting the people that keep trying to murder us, so we're gonna make him king. And X, which is why I'm kind of wish that we got the original concept for the Zero series, where X is just so fucking tired, which is kind of what we got.
Yeah.
And kind of also is what we get at this point as well, because the idea that he uses himself to steal the mother elf is one thing, but I think it's also implied that he just can't fight anymore. He's just absolutely fucking tired.
He's just fucking spent.
Yeah. So instead of like, it's like, okay, so I'm a cyber elf, I'm just gonna disappear and nobody's gonna hear from me ever again. So we still kind of get the idea that X fucked the world to a degree. And CL's creating copyats without the forethought of an understanding, and it's not her fault technically, because she created copyats when she was like 8.
Yeah.
So she's a genius, but she's still a kid.
And the people who made her are also being irresponsible as well.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, she's still technically human. It's just
yeah,
that,
but she wasn't born modified.
No, well, yeah, exactly. And X's history is very much myth at this point. Nobody knows where X's are come from at this point, because anything after like Dr. Light and Dr. Wily dies effectively becomes lost knowledge. Like Dr. Kane, he's actually not.
What's up, Peacock?
He's not just a scientist, but he's actually an archaeologist.
Okay.
So Dr. Kane finds X. He doesn't rebuild him or anything. He just finds him in a old lab that long since been lost to time.
Why are you skipping the ones that aren't lit up?
Because you can't access them. So these ones I believe are all lore. There also might be energy crystals, so I've got to go back and check with Servo on those. So he finds X and then builds a line of machines after him. Nobody knows who Dr. Light is. Literally, like within this world, the literal father of robotics, nobody knows he exists. And for a good 300 to 400 years after that, no one can perfectly replicate X. It takes up until science advances to force that level of intelligence onto somebody that they can make perfect copies of X.
Yeah. Are they gonna eat him?
No, they're not gonna eat him. As much as I kind of wish they did. Dr. Wild is. And that goes doubly so for Zero, because nobody knows what Zero is.
Because, I'm sorry, with the way they laugh and everything, it just seems like they're, oh, he's family? Let's immediately turn on him.
They very much give me vibes of the quote-unquote fairies from the Lost Child arc of Berserk, now that I've read it.
Oh, God.
And it's horrifying. Going on the tangent of Berserk, like, seriously, if you can get through the Lost Child arc, you can finish Berserk. That is the proving ground for reading that story. Which is saying something, because it comes after the fucking eclipse.
I have normal feelings about this.
I love, may he rest in peace and pride. Kentaro Miura is a genius that very few people probably understand, and it's time to feed the cats.
Yes.
But The audacity of Batman to write the Lost Children's arc after the Golden Age arc. The man's a monster.
Babies.
Even worse that he wrote it and it's justifiable character development for God. Yeah, these are all enemy. I think these are all enemy files, so we don't really need to worry about them. Let me see if I can figure out the enable in a sec. How do you do that? That's the question. So I'm looking something up. Where is it? Maybe it's in the e-reader cards. Ah, you can't do it. Okay. So interestingly enough, and I don't think you can do it in the Legacy Collection, but when this game came out, it came out I believe the same year as Battle.net 4. So if you were able to actually link them with link cables. So to do, and what Battle.net 4 got is the Z-Saber, or Z-Saber because translation fuckery, battle chip for Battle.net 4. And interestingly enough, something that you could do for Zero is that if you go into cyberspace, and it's actually explained within the lore that you start seeing Battle.net viruses, which I find to be amazing. But I don't think you can do it in the Legacy Collection, which kind of sucks. So, I mean, maybe if I play this again, I'll try and emulate it or something, just to show it off. But you'll see the B tanks, and I think what viruses were there? I know B tanks were very much a thing in 03. But I wonder if there were any others. Might have been Rush. I think you could see Rush as well. Okay. So, first and foremost, we're coming over here. If we die, no big, I don't mind restarting the stage. I'm gonna worry about the secretness in this level either. One, because we're not trying to get all of them, and two, the mission for the stage is a bitch. This little rabbit fuck is racing us. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So we'll get a full complement of lives. I hate this stage. I really do. And a lot of people end up losing when you're doing an A-rank run. When they first got this game, you ended up losing your A-rank really, really fucking easily, because the mission objective in this stage, if you didn't read them, is even if you read it, wasn't very clear. Because if you read the dialogue key, it says, "Hey, let's see who gets to the end first," or some shit. But what you actually need to do is race ahead of him and activate a bunch of switches, and that will lower the water level in the boss arena. No, I'm sorry, CL tells you, but people end up skipping this shit. Well, remember the subtext in this stage, in this game. I don't think he's yelling at the war, I think he's just yelling. It's that time of day. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I think we're just gonna restart because I do want to have these switches activated. And the good thing is, if we're going to cyberspace, we don't have to worry about spike damage as much because one of these guys gives you the spike buffer. Let's go. We got that one right there. I think there's 3 or 4. Bastard. Okay, we could just fight him already. What's right now? The good thing is you can just follow behind him. He does clear a decent chunk of it because he just ran through shit. So that way the stage is a lot easier. Just kind of a little cunt now. Let's go. Alright, hold on, and I forgot to do the thing. Yep, Fusion L. We can use this now. I want his yet skill. And we want the recoil rod, I believe, for this little mid boss. Big roll with cream butter, but okay. It's okay.
Because it's toasted.
It can also get cream cheese. Cream cheese, cheesy creamy, cream cheesy.
I don't think
Bagels are great. It's one of the best things that you've ever invented. Do bagels actually have a their origins in like Hebrew culture?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. I know bagels and lox is just a thing that. Fuck these guys. Fuck this guy. Fuck this one, Wesley. Come on. God damn it. Why won't you die? Boxes. This stage is going to be the end of me. I hate this thing. The annoying thing is the boss
pattern on that boss is the Iron Wing.
The what?
What's it called? Paradox Volcarona.
Okay, well, actually...
No. All of these Pokemon came out way after this. That's just what my brain connects it to. I am brainwashed by Pokemon.
No, that's fair. What I was going to say is actually, which is an interesting little detail, is actually that sprite is actually made up of that Aqua Pantheon enemy, but also the wings to the final boss of the last game. Which is, to me, it's just neat. Just go down the okay, there we go. Yep. That's two.
The little vocal expressions in this game, I genuinely love them. They seem a little silly though.
That's one of the best things about, it's actually one of the best things about the GBA, if you ask me. That. Yeah, the sound chip was really shit, but the fact that it was powerful enough to have these voice lines.
Hmm.
So like 04, it actually does have lines in it from it does have lines, actual voice dialogue from the voice actors that did the roles in the audio dramas.
That's excellent.
Mm-hmm. So when you're listening to them on the soundtrack, like the final boss fight of the entire series, they actually recreate the boss fight because they have the lines. So we get Zero's actual speech from the end of that game as a audio drama before it goes into this remix of the final boss scene. And not many people tend to talk about it all that much because like Megaman found out was thing that kind of blew up, but Inti Creates put so much love into the Zero franchise. It's amazing.
No, that's everything about that paragraph. I love that.
And Inti Creates, I believe, has only ever made one bad game. And it's not their fault because number 9 was doomed already. Okay, so what's speeding up to? I don't remember. I don't always remember the last switch is. Okay. That's so annoying.
I'm sorry for your suffering. Yeah, get out of the ethereal plane.
I'm not sure if you heard me telling you about how you can get better enemies in this game though, because of cyberspace.
Oh, no, I was in the kitchen for that part.
Yeah, no, because this game came out the same year as Battlenote 4, they had a link cable thing, so you could get viruses in cyberspace.
That's fantastic.
And that's to go with the fact that you could get Zero Sea Saber in Battlenote from 4 onwards. Okay, fair enough then. This thing does not look like a rabbit in this hilarious. I mean, you can kind of tell by the feet, but like,
Yeah.
they went, I think, too stylized on the ears, so it's hard to tell. There we go. That's the ear skill that we're gonna get.
Okay, that's cool.
I mean, it's nowhere near as big as when he does it.
I mean, I figured, but...
Which, to be fair, makes sense, you know. Rabbits, they're known for their fecundity. I do kind of wish we got the A rank in the volcano stage though, because the explosive shot is actually really good. It's not amazing, I don't think it's necessary for combos, but like, just in terms of level progression, I think it's really cool.
Hello, Layla. How may I help you, little one?
And I do love his little fucking scream when he does the dive bomb. Yo, happy. Right. So we got the ice ship. What's called Pro Blade? That's nowhere near as interesting. Now there should be 3 more side battles that can give A ranks, and I need one for.
Now, why do they say queso when you return?
They're actually saying transfer.
Okay.
It's just that it's heavily compressed because this is the GBA game. So there's a boss that we'll run into eventually, but for the longest time, I thought you were saying ointment.
Item?
No, ointment.
Ointment. What was he actually saying?
I believe Quasmet. I don't remember what that means, but no, I will always associate him with ointment. He goes, huh? Before he says it. I don't know what the middle stage for this is, so I don't remember the context of this conversation.
Quiescent is quiet, inactive, or dormant.
In Japanese?
In English.
No. I believe he's saying Koizumet.
Oh. Well, I'm not going to be able to look that up anywhere near as easily.
I can just look up voice lines.
Or you can just learn Japanese and tell us.
I'm working on it very, very slowly. Very hard language to learn, and I'm very, very bad at studying.
You're doing better with Japanese than I've been doing with ASL.
Oh, to be fair, ASL is a very different language to learn.
Apparel. A human residential district.
Yep, this cannot be good.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
So this can't be good.
I'm sure it's fine.
Preparations have begun for the launch of the missile. Okay, so to sum that cutscene up. So Dr. Wild is the reason that the Elf Wars happened in the first place.
Yes.
I don't know why, but he did something to make the mother. Believe he created the mother elf.
Yeah, that's what he said to the twins.
Yeah. So he did something to make her go evil and make things go maverick, and that's how the Elf Wars started. So as punishment, X literally sent him to the moon.
That's where Princess Celestia got her inspiration from.
Yep. Now, we don't know how he got back, because he says that Master X pardoned him, which is, by the way, nobody knows that X is a copy but Seal and Zero.
Right.
Not even the Four Guardians. As far as they're aware, X just fucked off somewhere, and then he came back, and he was, you know, far more totalitarian for some reason, but, you know, he's the guy in charge.
Yeah.
So we listen to him. I believe it's very much stated that, you know, the Four Guardians kind of don't like the fact that they're retiring Reploids. But the ends are justifying the means, because we're running low on energy, and unfortunately, Reploids consume a lot of energy. Because, you know, they're metal.
Yeah.
But they definitely know who the fuck Weil is. And considering that the Dark Elf has been released on their watch while we murdered Copy X, and they hid the fact that Zero murdered Copy X from the public, so humans don't know anything that's going on, by the way.
Okay.
The level of this is Wally, but far more dystopian.
I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely better. At least the humans aren't like fat and can walk. But X Copy X has been like, so yeah, you guys keep fucking up, so and you keep losing the Dark Elf, so you're demoted. Dr. Wild can handle things, and whilst idea of getting the mother elf that is in any Arcadian human residential district is, I'm gonna just fucking shoot a missile at the problem and see what happens.
No, don't do that.
What? No, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly reasonable. Just shoot a missile at it, and we'll be good.
I have reasons to disagree.
What? Really? You think that's a bad idea? The human thinks that it's a bad idea to drop a missile on humans? What if I told you the payload is the super reploid that Dr. Wild created, which was the crux of the war?
There's something very wrong in the state of Denmark.
Oh yeah, no, there's definitely something wrong with that Denmark. Is that nobody decided, Dr. Light decided to not write down his fucking notes. That's what's wrong.
Well, I mean, writing down your notes and preserving your notes are two entirely different problems.
You know what, I can't be actually mad at Dr. Light, because disk rot is definitely a thing, so there's just a good chance that his hard drives got degraded over time. But still, you think to have some form of backup so people can read your writing, so that in case somebody does try to make another X, it doesn't become this. Like, the game theory on Dr. Light being a monster is completely unfounded, but it's funny because it's been a meme in the community for years that Dr. Light is the real villain.
Yeah.
He's not, by the way. Like, he's very just kindly old
Yes,
man.
he is.
Huh?
Yes, he is.
No. He's really not. But
Trying to play God.
yeah, I would definitely argue that Dr. Light is to some degree negligent. But in his defense, he did foresee the fact that, hey, giving a artillery cannon the ability to think and feel is a very bad idea, especially if he cannot distinguish between right and wrong. So he did at least test X for a very, very long time. And blue guy, to be fair, a little blue guy, a little blue boy, although I think he's like 6'4" or some shit. What the fuck it is with MVC and thinking that the Megaman characters are really, really short.
Listen, you have to challenge him on the emotional level early on, and the best way to do that is to make everything out of his reach.
I stress this very... No, hold on, no. Zero's 5'9". Okay, so he's not... But they're not short. They're not tall, but they're definitely not short. So... But obviously we're inside of a missile, so, and if we do not get through it while it's ejecting its residuals to activate its further burning sequence, that is all bottomless pit, you will die. Luckily, I don't think the fire kills you. Because we have no Z-axis, but very much all bottomless pit. Which is fair because we do have confirmation that Zero cannot survive re-entry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, fine. That Zero cannot survive re-entry twice.
Okay.
I love this franchise. Once you know the continuity, it's always great. Because, major spoilers, Zero burns up in the atmosphere by the end of this franchise. However, he did survive re-entry in the X series, so what the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay. Sarah and Para have an EX skill though? I don't remember. I'm gonna assume that they do, but I do not care enough to get it. Okay, I think they... No, they don't have an EX skill because that would make the count uneven.
Okay.
We'll be seeing why in a minute.
Why the count's uneven, or
yeah, why the count's uneven.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the bees do though. I think they believe they save you from bottomless pits, but I'm not sure.
Fusion friend is back.
Yep. So they found their mother, which is good, you know.
In Omega.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason why she exists. We'll get there. We'll get there.
I'm not worried about it. I am choosing not to be worried about it.
You should be, because now he's gold.
When did he get the Chaos Emeralds?
When he ate the mother elf. Maybe she take. I'm assuming she's blackcurrant flavor.
All right.
It's okay. He just wants to give us a hug.
That's. I don't know. I don't think.
No, he just wants a hug.
No.
Hug him. Hug him.
Yeah, they said that about Bongo Bongo too.
Well, that makes no sense. He has no arms. How would he hug?
Not trying hands. He can wrap most people up in his hands.
See, that's not hugging. That's clutching. Completely different.
See, now you're just being ableist. You're saying he's incapable of doing things because of his disability?
Am I saying that Bongo Bongo is incapable of love? Yes, yes I am. Fuck him. And fuck that clone of him in Minish Cap 2. Dick.
The construct in the Sky Temple?
The Wind Temple. Not the same thing. Okay, so yeah, no, Wild has gotten the mother elf. He is fed it to Omega. So the super weapon has actually gotten more super. You can tell he's gold and everything.
Yes.
Although his hair still remained purple, so I guess he's got alter ego, who knows. Harpui is almost dead. And you know, that evil old man nuked an entire city to do it, though.
Yeah.
Actually, to be fair, it wasn't necessarily a nuclear missile. Not all missiles are radioactive. But definitely concussive, though. Definitely concussive. I should do. No, I won't say that yet. I won't be doing that.
Mazal. That's who I thought of.
Mazal.
That's the name of the boss with the hands.
In Minish Cap?
Yep.
Oh. That does not sound like a Minish Cap boss name.
Mazaal. That is actually one of the bosses I used in Navigator.
Oh, okay. I mean, it is a very good boss.
Excellent boss.
Does he get to use the Shrinky Hat too?
Yes, he does.
Do we get to have Ganondorf use the Shrinky Hat?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, Petite Ganondorf. I'll see if I can find some helium for that. Actually, I think we still have a tank of helium in storage. I could think of no better purpose than to use it for voice acting and risk my vocal cords.
Sure thing, handsome.
Yeah, at least I'm consistent. You say, hey, so like surrender and give us your infinite energy system, and then when we say no, we can't trust you, you ask why? I don't know. Maybe because you just dropped a rocket on a fucking city.
That has nothing to do with it.
That has everything to do with it.
No.
I'd like to remind you,
Uh-huh.
this is his city.
Uh-huh.
This is not an enemy nation, all right? There are no enemy nations. Neo Arcadia is completely under this little psychopath's control. Absolutely.
That's why there's no problem bombing it.
I've gone and got the fucking... No. No, goddammit. No. I refute thee. There is no way in hell that you couldn't just go and say, so like, there's something I'm looking for. Everybody please stay inside your houses. We're just gonna do a quick sweep. You don't even need to bring Dr. Wild with you. Like, you don't. I get it. Dr. Wild, everybody remembers who Dr. Wild is. He's very, very bad for the PR. Very bad for business. Very bad for business.
Uh-huh.
But you leave him at home. So we're just gonna look for this thing. Like, we'll be out here in about maybe 4 or 5 hours. No, you're just gonna drop rockets on it. I've never, like, I've heard of secret missiles, but that's not what they do. And then you have the ever unmitigated nerve-galling audacity to ask why somebody doesn't trust you with their infinite battery. I'm sorry, Thomas, but we know that you'll just sell the patent and then charge exorbitant amounts of money for it anyway. You idea-stealing hack, you.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I still don't see what the problem is.
Of course you don't, you're American.
Yeah.
The fact that you've reveled it. No, I'm not gonna refute this. No, it's true. Okay, so we're gonna save this for that one. Now you said Hannah Machine, and you didn't say, yeah, you didn't say Blizzard Stagger.
No, I didn't say Stagger.
Yeah, we don't.
It was.
Do I want to do Stagger now? Who do I want to do? Pick one.
I am a fan of Anubis monsters, but I think I'm still a little bit pissy about the one that we fought in Beautiful Joe. And the other one does seem to be a blue dragon.
You're wrong, but sure, let's go with that.
I mean, all of these pictures have been very deeply misleading. So
yeah, I mean, to be fair, they are, you know, very, very, very small thumbnails from much bigger portraits. So fair. Interestingly enough, Blizzak Stagroth is a boss from 01, because I know you weren't there for that. Oh yeah, we're already wearing his weakness anyway, so it's okay.
yeah.
Orange,
Weak
actually.
to yellow.
He's weak to orange.
Yellow.
Oh, I thought we got the waterfoot chip, the leapfroggy chip. Damn it. You also don't remember what you get from this one. guess we were meant to go back and talk to Servo to get it. So I would get it at the end of the stage. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. So if I had done this properly in order, because I don't know where you get that chip from now. It might be from Anubis Necromancer. You could, there's a foot chip that allows you to jump on the surface of the water and skip all this.
Okay.
It's very, very cool. It's a very, very cool chip.
Yes.
Oh, I've got to find subtext too. I'll get to that. And I haven't actually done this section of the level in a very, very long time, so... I fucking hate these fish too. But as I was saying, so 0-3 was technically meant to be the last game in the series. Hence why we have 3 throwback enemies. So these 3 were the first 3 bosses minus the big old elephant of 0-1. Also revived, I think, by Dr. Wow, which I guess is a kind of detriment when it comes to playing 0-3 because it's a bit longer than all the other games because we've got 3 extra bosses, which would technically make the EX count uneven because there's always going to be an EX skill for every element, including none.
Okay.
But to compensate for that, seeing as we've declared war on Neo Arcadia, well, we declared war. I don't think we did not declare war on Neo Arcadia. The 4th one is obtained by fighting X.
I don't believe you.
Well, yeah, it's technically not. It's obtained by fighting Copy X. Luckily, we don't have to do. We don't have to deal with this fucking Seraphon. He's a lot more manageable when you don't have to deal with Bottomless Pits. To be fair, I kind of wish that we get a remake of these games where they kind of update these designs, because I like the idea that they get thinner as time progresses, because it's very much stated that Zero in this game is not, it's the same Zero from the X series, but it's not an artistic choice.
Is he a Minotaur?
He is a stag.
Okay. Anyway, you were saying.
It's not like, hey, it's an artistic choice because the GBA could not handle the
full model.
Yeah, like, although the GBA was a console roughly on the same level of power as the Super Nintendo, actually maybe a bit more powerful. Due to the smaller screen size, obviously you can't display as much. You crunch that. Yeah, I'll redo the stage. Unless you.
I love that they have victory quotes.
Yes. I mean, this is a Capcom game.
True.
You can't have the full sprite scale unless you're gonna crunch the screen something vicious. So, which is why Megaman based on the GBA is such a pain. Yes. Also Mario World too, but like at least Mario World's a better game and it's no more frustrating. Arguably my favorite version of that game. So they did redesign the characters from that point, and then they redesigned them again like a year later, actually, for X8. Which is interesting because it looks like the X8 designs were meant to be like a middle ground between the classic X designs and then this series.
Right.
As it was meant to be showing like how the designs are meant to be slimming down. But it's not made clear, and I don't really get it, in that one of the major things with X's narrative is that he can't be recreated, so how did they make new bodies for these guys?
Witchcraft.
It's really weird, and it's something that's going to come up later on, actually, where, and people have tried to explain it away, but it's very, but the team behind Tea&CremeLikesToPlay has stated that they didn't design them like this because of an artistic choice. It's literally, these are new bodies for these guys.
Okay.
So I'll put a pin in that within the next couple hours, because we'll come back to that in a minute. Well, not a minute, like an hour or two. We're at roughly we're definitely at the halfway point. Like, once we get through these guys, then it's 4 more bosses and then 2 more stages. And
I actually love the aesthetic of these.
But I would love a remake of these games where we update the actual Zero designs to make them still kind of feel like they're the X designs.
Right.
Because you could tell that is Zero from the helmet shape, but it's... I don't really like these designs all that much. And it's purely for X and Zero. Like, everybody else, fine. Like, other red players, cool. I just don't like them for X and Zero.
I'm pretty sure they would rather have their original bodies too.
I didn't cut him in half. I can't wait till we get to the X Advent where you can just blow a hole in the shit. Advent just, hey, so we're gonna... Oh!
Godspeed, warrior.
So maybe it's that you can't go... If you get a B rank, you can't go back up, but you can go back up between the D and B. Well, now I have to look into it. Oh, I'm still gonna do Honey Machine last, just to, because now I want to see if I can repair my rank before having to use Cyber off. Save first. Yeah, I need save, we'll be fine. And any chance to kill the Anubis Necromancer is great. Fuck that. Fucking hate him. Yeah, we actually got the EX skill for this guy, and we have not been using it. So, and we have not shown off the ice ship yet either, because we haven't fought anybody there. It's weak to electricity. It dies. Actually, that's a good question. And oh no, never mind. We're using the lightweight chip. Oh, quicksand. I'll put this back on when we actually get to the boss.
No, I don't blame you for saying fuck quicksand though.
Yeah. Like, the EX skill from the...
You're being attacked by a charger developed by Dune?
What? A charger developed by Dune, okay. I was not expecting that.
Actually, you know what? No. I know exactly what that little monster's made out of.
What?
Those are the telephone cables under the ocean.
The telephone cables under the ocean?
Yeah, the ones that stretch between the continents.
See, you say that, and I like you said that, and I immediately thought of antlions, which is terrifying. Because antlions are actually terrifying. Oh my God, what the hell? get that. There you go. And I believe the lightweight armor also doesn't just make you impervious to like floor hazards, well, things that make you sink, but also makes you run faster.
Okay.
Which, you know, depending on your mileage, is amazing or horrible. Unfortunately, it does not affect your jump.
Well, then that's useless.
I mean, yes and no. Still not having to like sink in quicksand or on platforms that would lower because you're too heavy. Very good. And negates a decent jump platform. There's quicksand in the boss arena, so we're good.
It's sand that's quick.
Fuck this guy. You're fucking more combat support guy. Ah, no, he does.
Finish him. I love how blue and gold has just been solidified as a divine thing of Egypt.
Yeah. Because
Just because of Tutankhamun.
And that's why I hate this boss.
Why? Because there is no eternity, even your life must come to an end?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. I believe in the first game, it was pillars, so technically that it getting stuck between those two was a one-shot because it was crushing damage. Still annoying though, because I think they're faster though. And they definitely come from off screen. Also, unlike Zero 2, this guy has an elemental weakness now. Because I don't believe he was weak to ice before. Okay, so yeah, well, get out of here. Damn right, there is no return. Get the fuck out of here, don't come back.
Hit the road, Jack.
Oh.
Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more.
And yeah, no, so we're just gonna use this eyeball.
Now it sounds like they're saying panko. Like the breadcrumbs.
I mean, katsu though, so. Oh. We should have unlocked the wood chips. Now. Unless it is by talking to Servo, which I'm pretty...
What are they doing? Yeah, duh.
Okay, yeah, don't need that one, don't need that one. Oh. Wait a minute.
What are we waiting for?
I need to put something up.
things are up. Especially at my height.
True. Uh, 03. You know what? I'm not gonna. I need you to look up for me subtank locations and footpaths and how to acquire them. I'm pretty sure I've missed a couple.
You said sub-tanks?
Mm-hmm. Well, I have at least 2.
This game facts thing says that there's spoilers. Should I still click it?
Yeah.
You know, I don't want you to get spoiled for the game, though.
I mean, I think I'll survive.
One is the abandoned residential area, second one, in the forest of Anatre. To get the other 2 sub-tanks, you have to sacrifice the cyber elves.
Okay, so we gotta go back to the residential area then, because I guess I missed it. Yeah, I had a feeling there was one. I had a feeling there was one there. I don't know where it was. And then there's one here. Which?
How many locations with grenade throwers are there in residential? That's where it is.
Okay. I forgot to. We are in a planted area, so we are going to make Smokey very, very sad.
Oh, don't set the forest on fire.
I'm sorry, it deserves it.
The fuck? Although the idea of digital plants, especially now that we have bacteria that eat plastic, is fascinating to me.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Bees.
Bees, Megaman.
We have technically still yet to get a bee man. We have a hornet man.
Technically.
We have a hornet man. No bee man.
I think that's close enough. They're in the same, like, class.
I mean, yeah, and if you had to, you know, I'd rather have a hornet man than a bee man. Hornets are infinitely more scary.
Depends on the species of hornet, yeah.
All hornets are scary. Oh, but this is the one with the shade. I hate this stage.
It hates you too, dude.
This stage is actually cursed. All the crushing. And I think I remember how I need to get that subject. So I can show the other one. I might turn on Saber's too, actually. But this is gonna be a bitch. So that was it, unless that was there. Because you have to move a block to a certain location.
Move that block to a certain location.
Yeah, so that was trapped there. Yeah, I think I need to quickly over here, hold this button down, and then
Are you gonna hold him down?
you've got a dash over there, and that should be where the sub tank is.
Okay.
I think. I have to come back for it because I might need the double jump. Alright, actually maybe I should have the buster equipped.
Or else you'd be bust.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. Okay. Yeah, well, that's something. In that secret disk. It's
I would love for this guy to stop picking fights with boars. My little soldier, Mersh Big Crest.
yeah, I think that's the subtype right there.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to look at that and then not,
Oh wait, no, maybe it's over here.
because what was that suction cup thingy?
I've got nothing for you.
What you mean?
I have nothing for you.
What's that other chip down there?
Alright, cool. No. There we go. Subtank. And I need to know how to get the double jump.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Shame you can't, like, attack those.
You can, you just gotta be really quick about it.
Ah.
And like,
Oh, because they're invincible once they pop back
Yeah.
into the wall. Okay, got it.
there we go. Okay, so I've got that one. I know we're not gonna get. I know where the what boss you got to beat to get the double jump, but I should be getting other parts, and I'm not, and that's bothering me. So I want to make sure I know what I'm doing.
Gotcha.
I possibly should have stayed in cyberpist so I can fill up that sub tank. I also need to make sure I use that cyber. Yeah, there we go. And then equip the buster. Wait, hold on, wrong element. Forgot, it's a fire monkey. Yep, there we go.
Lucky!
I'm gonna die to every one of these bosses. I feel so ashamed.
I'm assuming it's saying something like monkey?
Yep. Okay.
Lucky! Monkey?
I didn't expect him to pop up that high.
Wookie?
No, I actually think he is saying monkey. Oh, maybe not. I think you always start off with that hat too. I'll redo the stage again. I'll just I will HP pop on something. No.
All of my ideas for what I've expressed are better than what I actually heard the first time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll get something that I'm gonna HP bomb.
Why did that teach me how to? Wow. Good.
I actually do need a side-based door, so I can't effectively HP bomb. So I'm gonna do that. I don't know what the hell it is. These flying rat things.
Your favorite.
All right. The good thing about these stages is they don't have mid bosses, so they get to be shorter. Just a smidge. Okay, crushed.
It's very to the point.
Yep. We've got to do any like the extra months, because those all disappearing hexagon things, we're going to see them again.
Yay.
My fault, exactly.
You know, the fact that they ruin hexagons, which are the bestagon, just further adds to the crime.
Well, we are at war.
Really, war crimes.
So I don't actually know what is up there. So it's probably
A wizard.
probably energy crystals. I cannot begin to imagine where it's actually. Ah, fuck. I hesitated.
That's what you get for not pressing the button.
Well, I did press the button. I didn't go immediately.
Immediately.
I did press the button immediately. I didn't go immediately. That's the problem. So, get your little white girl song parody out of here.
No.
Now it's kind of stuck in my head. I don't like you. Oh.
That's what you get.
Thank you. I did complete it, but still, thank you for not doing so. I know I don't like that song, and I know it's not that good.
It was very teen anthem.
Oh yeah, definitely. As like a lot of popular music was back in that time period. Okay, to be fair, it's kind of in most time periods, but like definitely in the 90s and early 2000s. Especially in the 90s and early 2000s, to be accurate. Okay. That's what's going on. Oh, that one was almost broken. What is this block here for? Oh, that's what that block's here for. Okay, cool.
For soup.
Indeed. Alright, so we have the sub tank. We're just gonna bomb the weapon energy. Sure.
Still with the seeds of chaos, are we?
Pretty easy actually, because you know these things infinitely respawn. And we don't need the fire chip on anymore, which is good.
What kind of fire was it?
Hot fire?
Guts fire or custom fire?
I'm gonna go with Wang fire. Because I have no idea what else you're talking about. Very.
The styles.
Oh. What type of style was it?
Yeah, exactly. Guts style, guts fire, you know. Fire guts, water guts, custom guts.
I love how you're asking me what type of element the style was, and then you name me the rest of the elements. Not the rest of the styles, because you clearly don't remember the rest of them.
All that matters is gut.
Truly the most monkey brain of Megaman players.
Fuck you! I tried. I failed miserably, but I tried.
And that's how I know why you like gut style. Monkey brain.
That's not true. It's fun.
For monkeys.
I know.
Oh shit. I've got to actually activate the E-rank and I want the move.
Oh, that's why I was confused. My map was rotated 45 degrees.
Oh cool, so it doesn't matter if you use it in the boss fight. Good to know. Good to fucking know. The game was like, oh wait, there's an S rank here now. Yeah, you can do the move.
Oh, I got a coupon from Bed Bath & Beyond if I sign up for a credit card.
Bed Bath & Beyond is still open?
Yes, I get emails from them on the fucking regular.
I genuinely thought Bed Bath & Beyond had gone extinct because they keep just closing down stores.
Right?
I've seen one Bed Bath & Beyond move to 3 separate locations. Okay, so yep, I got Splitting Heavens. I don't know what the hell that is. Water Recovery, which is good. I don't know what that is. And 100 damage crystals. Metamorph.
Okay, so
anyway, X has been fucking about for too long, so now we're gonna go punch him in the face.
yeah.
Oh, dumb, stupid by shonen face. His big eyes that are suddenly blue for some reason, even though they were originally red.
Yeah, well, it's a copy. You got to be able to tell them apart somehow.
No, no, his eyes were red. I think X's eyes were actually originally blue.
Oh yeah.
No, X's eyes were originally green. Right? What color was
Either
X?
way, these droids have like some manner of color contacts.
Yeah, how dare they?
Although to be fair, seeing how like dolls get like whole ass eyes.
No, I'm pretty sure. I mean, getting reference, I'm pretty sure they could just change their eyes at will. You know,
Yeah, exactly.
go and, like, change out some optics and shit. Fucking assholes. How dare they be able to have
Euclidean.
Sure, non-Euclidean plastic surgery. The plastic surgery is on the curve. I should have gone back and gotten that other sub-tank. It's okay. So, last Neo Arcadia stage of the series. Not the last time we'll be dealing with Neo Arcadia, but last Neo Arcadia stage of the series. As such, it is the most dickish one of them all.
Of course.
But everywhere.
You good?
Like, I think X was Copy X was like, yeah, see, I remember what happened last time. I didn't appreciate it. Make sure you cannot get through spikes everywhere, every fucking where. If it can be mounted, put a spike on it. That fucker is not coming and stealing my shit again.
We are treating this man like a pigeon.
All of the hostile architecture. Actually, once I get better at drawing, I kind of want to draw a pigeon zero just harassing X. That would actually be really funny. And all these fucking sensor markets that if I had the shadow chip, I could just dash through, but I haven't gotten it, and I'm pretty sure I should have by now.
Look at you wanting shit.
I know, right? This tower of fucking spikes.
You're fine.
And thank God for cyberspace, so I don't have to worry about this shit as much, and it's not one hit kill. But still, fuck this level.
Yeah. I hear you.
Especially because some of these platforms, see, at some of these platforms, it's like, do that.
You should have jumped.
No. God. Now the real skill check begins. I've lost my buffer. Okay, so now the spikes are actually one hit kill. Yeah.
The fact that you can wall hop on these is great.
Yep. Not the worst, like, castle stage in the franchise that still goes to gate 2. But this is very, very, very close. And I will have fun with gate 2 when we get to Megaman X6 at some point.
No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Yeah, no, if you want to skip that one, by all means, gate 2 is a bitch.
I already cannot do the platforming. I'm not.
Well, I'm not gonna make you play it. And there's a thing over there, so I want it.
Like, I'm having a hard time enough with platforming in a Zelda game. Like, I'm not.
Yeah, but to be fair, the platforming in that Zelda game is not that good. Mario, it is not.
I mean, it allows me to turn to my inner child and be like, no, your future husband also agrees this is bullshit. It allows me to speak to that child, but like...
Don't worry, baby, I got you. But I hate it too. I've been doing this for over 30 years, and I still hate it. I can certifiably tell you, from one asshole to another, that this is cursed, and you're doing nothing wrong. We're the evil army when you just bombed a city. Truly American.
It's fine.
Truly, Barack Obama was a Sigma of our time.
Odd.
That's not being hyperbolic. That is not being hyperbolic. They hold that man up a bit too much for my liking. 600 drone strikes within his presidential term. 600 from 60. Man ain't no fucking saint. And I can say that shit because I'm black. It doesn't matter if I say he's bad. It's not racist, it's the truth. Fuck that nigga. Luckily, Coffee X isn't really that big of a deal. Still, he's still kind of a wimp. Especially if you know how to use your EX skills. Because you can come on to hell and back. Like, I don't really even worry about that. There we go.
Trophy earned. Proof of justice.
I think. He's meant to have. I'm pretty sure he has a move where he regains his health well, but I don't know. Where the fuck have you been the entire game?
A hologram?
No, not original form. You're inferior to me. Get out of here. That's because you are a fool. Because you're like 10. Take an ethics course.
For 100 years.
No, I don't think it was ethics the entire time. I'm pretty sure there was some philosophy and political science in there too. I'm pretty sure Dr. Light would have had all of his bases covered.
And chess.
Definitely chess. Probably some biochemistry in there too.
Important stuff.
I'm sorry, I failed to believe that Dr. Light would have made a super hyper intelligent robot without giving him a medical degree at the same time. I'm pretty sure it could have been a field medic if he wanted to. Oh, so yeah. Anyway, Copy X just blew the fuck up.
He's fine.
No, he's not.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's dead. Curse Dr. Wild's sudden but very not inevitable betrayal.
Yeah.
Fixed his speech impediment though.
Oh my gosh. I don't think that did.
As somebody who stutters all the fucking time, I think that's a fix. You can't stutter if you can't speak. I see no problems here.
Sir.
Oh yeah, but also we've been framed.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. No good deed goes unpunished.
I, Dr. Wild, will become your new leader. I'm executing Order 66, Ordinance number 8. And to be fair, technically he's not lying. We are the good guys, but the resistance is very much a group of extremists. And we did just come in and murder the leader. Again. But this time they saw it.
I mean, is it really murder?
Yes.
He's a Reploid. He's not really alive.
I'm going to hold on. I'm going to mute the mic real quick because Ma's calling me.
Gotcha.
microphones back on real quick. But yeah, no. I mean, we are very much fun, especially Zero. We are very much fun with extremists. It's for a good cause. I mean, you know, tyranny and genocide and all that. But
I mean, actions are extreme when the evil's extreme.
yeah, nah. No, look, man, you can't have an actual revolution without some bloodshed. I'm sorry. I know. I live next door to the French.
Wow.
Haven't been able to look at the cake ever the same ever since. I've got to give it to them though. They did let Louis XIV live for a very long time. Like they tried. They really did with him. Everything he got was very justified.
Kenko.
Maybe I should get some chicken cutlet to make some katsu this week. Actually, I think I can make the sauce at home.
Ooh.
So this is the last section of the game. These are our last 4 stages. We need to figure out who the fuck is Dr. Wild really. Which, I mean, I already told you, he's
Sigma.
No, he is not Sigma. He's a different kind of megalomaniac.
Sigma Prime.
I'm not gonna lie. I think it's very insulting to say that he's Sigma. Sigma's a dick, I'll give you that, but he ain't no Dr. Wall. Dr. Wall is actually really fucking evil. Oh my god. And we can do these in any order that we want. So what else do we have right now? Do we have enough for... We have another... Hey, I give you A rank. Oh, no, we do not. Okay, so we may not get the dash stab, which kind of sucks actually. And oh yeah, I definitely want you.
That would actually be a very, very good jingle.
To be fair, I'm actually considering just using it as a text tone. Now, I don't really need to worry about. Oh, you just give me lives. Good to know. You heal, you heal, you heal, you heal. You're a full restore, you're a full restore. Huh. No sub-tank elves though, which is kind of sad. Anyway, I'm gonna eat some fairies.
Okay.
Because
Alright, I need to stop doing that.
I'm not getting these A ranks naturally anyway, so I might as well just use the shit. Where's that one that doubled my HP? Come on, I know you're here. Wait, what? But I know you're here. Where are you? Oh! Okay, I need to heal. I need to feed you more first. Good. This is what I get for not reading. Okay, so we'll start with you.
Stop in the name of text. Before you misread the stuff, read it over.
Okay, that was actually pretty good.
Thank you. Of all the things I'm mishearing, them saying Penko is my favorite.
Okay. Actually, to be fair, I love the stage. The stage. The music in this game is actually really good. To be fair, the music in this entire franchise is really good. Really good. Like, not Mega Man and just Mega Man entirely, but this sub franchise, the compositions are really fucking good. The stage is gonna be a bitch. Effectively, what we're doing is there's something in over there that's basically an exposed wire, and it's the same level that tries the war. See, there we go, like that.
Yay!
Mega Man Zero, a great video game, also teaching you basic physics. Water and electricity does not mix. I mean, it does, because, you know.
They mix a little too well.
Yep. I'm just gonna have to hold that. Just gonna take this damage.
Like a champ.
Pretty much. Because we are also back to having sub bosses again. And like the rest of the sub bosses are not very good. Oh wait, no, I don't think this stage does have a sub boss. We've got to. The mission for this stage actually is that we've got to find data on 4 things, and it'll be behind separate rooms. And we just need to memorize where they are.
On the moon!
And go grab them. I mean, you don't really need to memorize where they are and do anything with them, because you can just go to the area and open up every door. And you'll find it. Someone will cross it eventually. So. At least if you have an idea of what you're looking for, it'll go a bit faster. So. And then the last one you grab is going to be the room that you fight the boss in. It's actually a very interesting change of pace. So this is one of the few levels in the Mega Man game that doesn't have like a specific boss door transition, just because of the way that works.
No, the robot shark died!
Good, fucking. Okay. Going here. That should be the... Yeah. Yeah, I say. Okay, I take it back. It does have a boss door transition, but like it's not the same door as
yeah,
the one that we usually use to denote bosses. We can't actually. Oh, hold on. I should have asked her how long she's gonna be from the house. That way. And not right. I can just put the order in now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through every door. The little transition is how you're gonna tell which one's what anyway, because the ones that with the data in it that we need have different rules. Although I think there are things in here as well. So yeah, might as well get the energy crystals.
I'm so sad for the sharks.
They're actively trying to kill me, so I'm not. Okay.
They're scared.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Actually, this would have been a really good one to fight him in. Yeah.
Finished outer space.
Imagine being so much of a bastard that the only feasible recourse is to say, get the fuck out. You can't be on this planet anymore. And if you do it again, we're sending you to another solar system. Dr. Wow from Neo Arcadia, creator of Omega, altered the Mother Elf, sparking the Elf Wars, banished from Neo Arcadia after the Elf Wars. Okay, fam. Oh, it might be cheaper just to get a combo of some kind anyway. Okay, chicken only.
May I see the thing when you're done?
Okay. 8-piece or 12-piece?
Why don't you get an 8-piece? I might want, like, something else from the menu.
Okay. Really? $24 for $26 for 8-piece of chicken?
Seems outlandish.
No, sir. Might as well use the menu thing, meal thingy. Get something else. Just get a meal. Don't make no sense. Yeah, 10-piece chicken for the same price, and you get the sides. Fuck it.
Yeah.
So. And you get to customize how much of each piece you get. So.
Significantly better on all fronts.
Mm-hmm. Fucking tomfoolery. Alright, so we get 4 legs, 4 thighs, 4 breasts, and 2 legs. And I'll get a large Cajun fry and a large mac and cheese.
That sounds good.
So is there anything else?
No, why don't you?
Okay.
Can I see the menu?
But you just get the sauces. I'm not gonna bother getting a chicken sandwich this time. I'll be good. I'll save my points. I mean, I worked half the red points. I should sit. I should be probably gonna save them. Stick with me. Alright, so we've got an. We need to find one more. We can this door yet? Yeah, we have.
I thought we were ordering pickup.
Oh yeah, you can set that to delivery. You can set that to pick up. Good catch. Where the hell are you? Okay, so we're in this row.
On 878 US 1, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And this should be the last one. Yep, there we go.
Yo.
What?
The 10-piece family meal is only available for delivery?
Are you serious? No, there might be a separate coupon that's pick up and pick up.
Okay.
Yeah, they usually. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Alright, so we're gonna clear this. So we're changing that. Yeah, we're changing to pick up, so we're good. Yeah. Yeah, it's just two separate coupons because because for delivery they charge an extra $1 or something, or some shit.
That's...
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't let you cash out anyway if you switch to pick up, so. I'm just gonna get these fucking wings out of here. Fucking wings, get out of here. With your fucking play. Sad chicken wings. So is there anything else you wanted to get?
I didn't...
Okay. No. Officially known as the Mother Elf Creator Unknown, the Cyber Elf was originally created for the purpose of restoring Maverick programs to their original state. But the Mother Elf was altered by Dr. Wiles so she could be used to manipulate Red players by freely rewriting programs. Although the organized fighting of Red players manipulated by the altered Mother Elf did end the wars, this terrible power was sealed off to prevent misuse. So the dark, yep. And that's the Alpha was explained. Oh, he's meant to be an eel? I thought he was meant to be an R. What?
That's different.
I mean, I guess the long neck kind of gives it away, but still. Yeah. No, you can't tell me that doesn't sound that ointment. You can't tell me that it doesn't sound like Saint ointment.
Oh,
Okay. so I can't even go from it. HP. Fuck this guy. This is arguably the most annoying original Spider-Man.
That is what you meant.
Wait, actually, hold on. No, that's...
He is saying ointment. Was it an eel or a worm that people farm for their slime? I think it was a worm.
Over there. Gotcha. The fuck I gotta be afraid for? Do you not know who the fuck I am?
No, not really.
Do you not know
You're
who?
just kind of a dude in a weird hat.
The disrespect. Okay, so I guess we get the foot chip from these guys. I could have swore we got the water stepping chip from one of the earlier bosses, but I might be mistaken. Can we get that double HP elf now? And I should go back and I should... Ah, so close. Alright, you good?
Yep.
Ordered?
Yep.
Did you text me the number?
Yep.
Okay.
Nope.
Hey, what did you order that came to another $10?
Chicken sandwich, bacon, and cheese.
You could just go on that with my points.
Okay, but I wasn't gonna waste your points.
Why?
I know I'm paying for it anyway.
The order's gonna give me the points to get another chicken sandwich anyway.
Yeah, I know, but... Wait, no, I didn't know that. I didn't know any of that.
And now I kind of want a chicken sandwich. So I'll just have a bite of yours.
Okay.
I think this is a fair compromise.
No. If you were paying for it, yes.
Yeah, no, you make a fair point.
You made a decision of your own volition.
I was being responsible with your... Well, okay, fine. Would have been with your money, but still. Alright, so I really want this double jump, so we're just gonna go here now.
It's a jump, but double.
Yeah, it does kind of bother me, actually, that, it took us 2 fucking games to get...
A proper double jump.
Well, because the double jump is Zero's thing. It's what makes it's like what makes the Wily protagonist robots them. Okay, fine. He doesn't have it in. I mean, Base doesn't have it in Mega Man 10 because I guess his double jump in Mega Man 10 would break the game. But you know, him and Zero, that's what links. One of the things that links them is that they double jump, and we didn't. It took us 2 games to get it, and I'm upset. Oh yeah. This is actually very interesting gimmick though, because you've got these mobs that you can't really hit, but if you light up the room and light up this thing, you can draw them to the light and then they're easy to kill. Which is
Good execution of a concept.
yeah, pretty cool. Good enemy design. And we can do a lot of farming. Farming our asses off. Nope. If you could tell me what the other 2 cyber elves that give you energy tanks are, that'd be great. Although,
No.
I mean, fine. You don't have to. I'd appreciate it, genuinely, but
No.
they can come forward. Oh, actually, I did see it. Actually, I saw a very funny Dora DS4 meme where it's Dora and then an arrow transitioning to controller, and it's just no in between. So fucked up. especially now that we're gonna have more help. Like having more subtanks is gonna be very useful. So we're just gonna, because I think you get more height if you have the fire chip attached to it. Yeah, there you go. Ironically, we get the double jump in this stage, and this is the stage that I kind of wish we had it in the most. Because it's another oops, all spikes stage. Actually, this is one way you want the linear stab, because you've got like 3 of these, and they get progressively more annoying. Because I think this is where they start. In this stage also has the little reappearing like spiky guys in it during one of these sections, and that is no bueno. Also, is there a way to get the spin slashes?
What are you asking me?
I think there's active form.
Cyber Elf Newton in Abandoned Factory, Cyber Elf Luptan in Desert, and Cyber Elf Newton in Secret Base. Oh wait, no, that's the first game. Hold on. Secret Disc 026 Cyber Elf Artan in Aegis Volcano Base, and Secret Disc 027 Zictan Giant Elevator.
Okay, so you may get the other one. We'd have to go back and look for the first one.
And what other question were you asking me?
Where to get the spin slashes, actually. But I'm wondering if those are tied to Cyber Elves now too.
No. It wouldn't be Orbit Shield.
No, Orbit Shield is a EX skill that we get from the one of the bosses here. Okay, I shoot for you. High speed.
Oh, is Spin Slash not a EX skill?
No. Okay, so yeah, it's probably a hacker. So you give me the okay. Your saber, rod, shield, weapon speed, charge up. Okay, to be fair, all of you guys I can just use. Because I officially do not care about earrings, so using all the things. Give me more buster damage, I believe, or is it you give me more? Yeah, I think it's busted damage. And you are important because I charge faster. More damage on the saber.
I like how you contrast so well against the background.
Okay.
Which is deeply necessary for a small screen, but it's not something that is recognized much in a lot of fan game Metroidvanias, where they make they're so invested in making the background beautiful that the protagonist gets lost in the middle of it.
Nah, Alucard though, because Alucard's amazing. Ah, dang it.
I expected that to be steam, not frost.
I mean, the top one's fire, so...
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry, the bottom one is fire.
It's okay, Lala. I was supposed to attack a wheel. Oh.
Like that.
Are you still holding a charge button?
Yeah.
How do you run like that?
By pressing forward. I'm back. Now, and the other gimmick of the stage is you have these beams and you can angle them down, which you can use to avoid spikes. In fact, no, not can use, you have to use to avoid the spikes. Or else you have a bad time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I prefer that switch. I'm pretty sure I don't prefer that switch. And I think for this I want the recoil rod because it should push all of these in a little quickly. And if you time it right, I think we can hit two of them at once as well.
Ooh. Oh yeah, because they've got their transparent states.
No, I meant these blocks actually.
Oh.
Because the hitbox of the weapons is active as long as the weapon is out.
Okay.
So I think if you time it just right, you can hit one while it's transitioning and it'll do push in and hit the other one while it spins over. I think, I'm not sure. It's actually a trick you can use with the saber charge attack where you can get extra hits in by holding the attack button out, because it makes Zero hold the saber out longer when he does a charge slash.
Okay.
As well as the shimmy technique, technically, which is if you...
It sounds like you're saying the shitty technique.
I think for bosses it's pretty shitty. Sentient power cables.
It's a worm, I'm telling you.
Oh, one of the...
Bop 'em, Salem. That's right, I'm encouraging violence in my children.
I mean, your children are cats, so I don't think it's that big a deal. As long as you know they don't get too violent or good.
No, they're right now. They're just staring at each other with their ears back.
They're just staring at each other menacingly, but adorably, so it's not that big a deal.
Very adorably.
I had a very good wake up this morning just because it was just a video of people introducing kittens to their cats.
That does sound fantastic.
Yeah. And all the adorable clarity ensued. I believe the person was like, hey, so you can't reach the cat tree, so I'm gonna carry you. I also can't reach the cat tree. Human help. Because cats. We'll have enough help for the boss. Cupid's Fox Star is not. Can be a bitch if you don't know the pattern. So it's gonna take me a second just to remember it. And we want. Oh yeah, no, you're fire based, so you're good.
He's fired.
Yes, and good on you to get the gender right. God. Yeah, so they're making copies of the Dark Elf, which is horrifying.
Yeah. I mean, I would have done that shit too. It just seems practical.
I mean, from a villain standpoint, it is. You want to rule the world, take care of all the robots, and have them hold everybody at gunpoint.
I love gunpoint.
It almost worked for Dr. Wily, but unfortunately, a 10-year-old's gotten away. And a sentient iPhone.
Sentient iPhone.
Okay, so we're gonna. Yep. There we go.
She's a Litwick.
He's a Litwick.
It's a Litwick. Wait, no, that's Renamon. That's a girl.
Nope. The Cupid's Fox Star is very much a boy.
Renamon.
To be fair, Renamon's gender is very much ambiguous. In the dub, I believe she's very femme-coded, but
Yeah. They outright call her a girl.
I don't think they actually do.
Mm-hmm.
Renamon specifically, we're not talking about Sakuyama.
Yes.
Sakuyama is very much a shrine maiden. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Is that the last life? Oh wait, no, I picked up a life. We're good. I forgot to use my... Okay, I forgot to use my sub-tank before I died. Stop laughing at me.
No?
And put on some pants.
If he wants to Superman it, let him Superman it.
I'm not worried about him Supermaning it. I'm worried about him really doing it. That's a different kind of problem.
It is.
As a frequent level when doing.
Okay.
Sorry, there's nothing more bringing. Shirts are no problem. Fuck pants though.
See, for me, it's the reverse.
Yeah, because you have lumps there. I don't. My lumps are between my legs, so fuck pants. Shirts though, they can stay. When are we gonna get a free the nipple campaign for nuts?
Okay. Bear with me, I don't think we should.
I mean, if we could get a free the nipple campaign for nuts, purely because I am okay with keeping the penis hidden. That's fine. Penises are weird. But... Oh no, you get both of them from Cupid Foxstar. Oh, that's awful. But you know, my nuts though, they need to breathe.
Panka.
Cardio is a pain because they get caught between the thighs and it pinches and shit. It's like,
That does sound awful.
And then Minerva's like, so yeah, so we're in pain and we don't like it, so we're gonna send a signal to where you would have ovaries to say fuck you.
Yeah, that is rude.
Stop making us hurt. No, we're not producing more testosterone, so we can make the pain less, and you know, make this process go faster. Why would we do that? Ew, Bubba. You okay? Want a nap? Oh yeah, nice. It's just that you know almost what time it is.
Mm-hmm.
No, for another 20 minutes. 25 minutes. Which, to be fair, should be roughly about the time that we have left on this game. I think.
You want to cheer your Baba on to win so you can get your wet meat?
To be fair, I actually do like the stage.
I like the music so far.
Oh yeah, no, the music in the track is sick.
Hello, Salem. Surprise, you exist.
And this level is actually where I really wish I got the ES skill for the laser guy.
The geyser guy?
Can we get on board?
We get Al Gore for it?
No, a hoverboard.
Oh, well, okay, that makes more sense. Because this is long after Al Gore.
I mean, not too long after Al Gore. Al Gore was only 4 years after this. He was still serial then. Lila, it's not time yet. I believe
You won't have something to say about it anyway.
I believe that was why. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, I don't intend to. Bet.
Salem,
What is he doing?
you know better than to scratch on that.
He doesn't. He just knows that we don't like it when he does it. Ah, there we go. That one went down much faster. There we go. Try me or earlier. place in. But... Why are there bees in a cold climate? This is bullshit.
Actually, bees are some of the most diverse, but go off, I guess.
I shall, because I do not appreciate it. I'm not sure if you're aware, I don't like bees. Okay, actually, I mean, just different bees. They're very angrier, thinner, stabbier cousins I don't like.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm justified in this.
Maybe.
And we have double health.
Yay!
Now I'm a boss. One thing I do appreciate about these games, you can have as much help as the bosses.
That is pretty cool.
And this is a big old cactus flower guy. He wants to be hard. Oh yeah, he is a cactus.
That's a fairy fountain.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Breath of the Wild fairy fountains.
Yeah, he gives you the orbital shield. I don't know what he does. When you have an A rank for him to use the orbital shield. But now that we have double health, I can literally just tank attacks from bosses. Just attack back. I don't have to try anymore.
I mean, shit anyway.
Don't let me get another sub-tank. If I get another sub-tank and I can fill it up, I am. Oh, cool! We've got a quick charge helmet, which is actually really good. Dot. Okay, and I think you're another one that increases charge time.
Do I?
Are we gonna find out what the dare is?
No.
Okay. But we know that he found it.
Ambiguous data.
Ambiguous data. Which, to be fair, is a lot of data. Okay. And you know what? Let me go see if I can find that other sub-tank real quick. So, Ocean Highway should be Ocean Highway Ruins? No, that's not the stage. Yeah, it's not the stage. Or is it the stage? Do you remember what stage it was?
What stage?
With the sub-tank in it. It's not the one with the elf that becomes a sub-tank in it, but the actual sub-tank.
Let me pull up that tab. Forest, Sinatra, and Old Residential Death Chance.
Okay.
Use the recoil rod on the second or first Pantheon bomber, and also dash while using the recoil rod to obtain the sub-tank on the top left of the area.
Yeah.
Back.
Okay.
I gotta get my keys first.
Okay. Yes, now that you said it, I remember exactly where it is. I mean, if we're gonna have to go through the mini boss again. Becky, someone downstairs now. There we go. And then we come through here. Is the first one or the second one is my question. I think she said the first one. Oh, I think she said the second one actually. Okay. Yes, that's also. There it is. And now I think we can just escape. Okay, yeah, we don't need 4, we'll just get the 3. To be fair, the giant elevator is one of my favorite stages. Giant elevator is really fun.
Yep.
Nailed it. Why? Sorry.
I'm more advanced.
True. Okay, now technically there's a thing we can get over here, but it's a pain in the ass yet because we've got to take one of these guys, right? And we gotta lure him all the way up here, and then get everything up there. Which, to be fair, I almost got, which is good. So we're gonna come on, come on, come on, Buster. Come on, come on, boss. Come on. Come on, Lee. Come on. I think if...
How was your little function, lady?
There we go. And then there's another one over here. For this one, I think we can just use a Pantheon. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, okay, we can just use Pantheon. Actually, maybe not. I think we can just double thing. Okay, let's just use Pantheon here, there. If you have the double jump down, we can get that. Okay, I think we can get that. Oh, okay, so maybe not. There we go. Actually, I wonder if this is the Jacob elevator. Technically, I mean, I think this came out just before X8 did, so that may not have been in canon. But I do wonder if this is an older version of the Jacob elevator. What's wrong, Lila? Come, baby. What's wrong, Papa? What's the matter? What's the matter? You just want tension? That's what it is, you want tension? You want to be acknowledged? You just want to be pet while you walk back and forth? Okay. Very strange, hairy little creature. Oh, coming out. I actually wonder if we could do this stuff without the double jump. But it seems like platform is kind of custom built for it.
You almost have a more.
Grab that. Who's you leaving Village? Aren't we fancy? It's almost as if they don't want to pay the lifeguards. I know. Oh no, that's not what you're meowing about. But damn it, I'm gonna pretend that it is. Yes.
Hello, tree.
It was cheaper that way. It would have been the same price, and you would have gotten left piece of chicken.
No sense with that. One thing I do like about Top that they were able to let me see, like, I don't want it in maximum.
Right.
And I guess they didn't have large kids.
Yeah. I'm not gonna complain about that. Actually, yeah, no, that's perfect. Oh yeah, this guy was a boss from 012.
I don't turn on mic right now. But that kind of looks like a bootleg cowl-moving castle.
Okay.
But instead of piloted by Cowser, it looks like it's piloted by the teapot from Beauty and the Beast. I'm watching this.
By Mrs. Pot.
Thank you.
That's what I got too. They're pretty good. Oh.
Yeah. Keep that tone up, and I'm gonna get you on your noggin.
Most elevator sections usually suck, but you know, having the recoil rod makes this one very bearable. Very bearable. Because you could just shove everything off the edge.
Everything's off the edge.
Like, genuinely, that's such a boon.
You're to hear first, folks.
No, I think I'm...
Megaman Zero cat.
Yeah, no. I would buy it. Zero is most definitely a cat. No, yeah, you've got to be able to make that jump without the double jump. There's no way you can't make that jump without the double jump. What else do we have here? I mean... Okay, down during the triple check. This is very, very nice. Nicely played, thank you. Might as well give myself a realize now, so I have to worry about dying there. Okay.
I didn't have enough hands.
So this is I can't remember his name. Something Calvarian. He a big dog. Oh yeah. Tristia Calvarian. You big dog.
Your neck is so tiny.
That's how we know he's not a pitbull. And before I forget, because you are the last one that I want to EX score from.
I do like that he has the Omega symbol as the
Oh yeah.
as his health bar.
Yeah, there we go. Actually, I have more else I want to use. Actually, I think. Yeah, this attack's a pain.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's really low. And because he's so big, he has a lot of fucking health. bastard! You got me.
You're it.
I should have shot him. But at least I'm at full health. So wait, huh?
I'm sorry, his noises are unusual and I like them.
Okay, so one. I'm not sure if you can. Okay, you can damage the dogs.
Surprise! You can damage the legs!
It's just so wide.
Actually, no, what I really need are...
There we go. I forgot him with the dogs out too.
Who let the dogs out?
He did. That's why he's dead.
Oh.
Unforgivable. Yeah, we'll slash. Oh, did I get one of the ones that become a sub tank? I hope I did.
I do like panko, thank you.
To be fair, I'm surprised you don't just eat panko raw.
See!
Yes.
I don't think I've really tried.
I know. I'm pretty sure you haven't tried, but I also know I wouldn't put it past you.
Yeah. It fits well within my other habits.
Almost definitely.
With the microphone, so it's not just bacon.
Oh, can I get by that? I think I've actually tried it with the cheese and bacon on it.
I compare it to it now.
Hmm? Here you go. Here you go. To be fair, putting bacon on that, I don't see anything major about. Bacon is the best vegetable. Bacon is the best vegetable.
Counterpoint. It's not a vegetable.
Bacon is the best vegetable. The hell is servo? You said, didn't she say I should go talk to servo? Or not? Oh wait, maybe this it's in a different one. That's one thing we haven't done is explore the base, because it has changed a wee bit from last game.
And reptoids get raised?
Huh?
Have reptoids get laid?
Not yet. Give it another 100 years.
I shouldn't take that. Humans made them.
Exactly. Oh, yeah.
It should have been one of their default features.
Yeah, no, the humans made them. We definitely would want to fuck it.
I mean, isn't that what Chobbits was about?
I've never watched Chobbits, so I'm gonna leave that particular level of degeneracy to you. I did have watched Dares, and I'm pretty sure basically the same thing. Well, he's gonna die. I mean, who else are they gonna send on these missions? I'm literally the only competent fighter here. Who are they gonna send? Like old guy with the glasses and the weird hair?
Yeah.
Get out of here. No. Literally be sending him to his death. Awful. Oh yeah, we actually have to use the talk to CL function. See? We should talk to her. It's good. I guess I am disagrees.
Yeah. We find out what people start out.
File 945388. Near the end of the Maverick Wars, many cyber elves were used. The period from this time until the end of the fighting was referred to as the Elf Wars. As a result, in particular, the use of the gigantic elf known as the Dark Elf and copies of this elf known as Baby Elves to amplify the power of Reploids. Controlling said Reploids at will made this the worst war in recorded history. While use of the Dark Elf brought the war to an end in 4 years, approximately 90% of all Reploids and 60% of all humans were wiped out. The technology used at this time, the technology of using baby elves to control Reploids. This must be what while attempting. Yeah. It's Dr. Wily would never. Neither would Sigma. Sigma will make you go crazy. Dr. Wily will remove your free fucking will. No, he's definitely big. Fine, you can do that, but do you have to do it like that? My eyes, man.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it wasn't that bad on a GBA screen. It's been a while since I played this on an actual GBA, like genuinely. Because I do have the cartridge for this. Well, looks like Zero's gonna have to stab a bitch. Now, this right here gives credence because I think the argument has always been like, hey, is Zero a Reploid? And the fact that he is not he cannot be controlled by Wile I kind of think that's the nail in the coffin right there. And I'm assuming the same thing goes for X as well. Like, big and serious. It's interesting, actually, because technically, I've told you before, right? That Reploid stands for replicant android.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and all Reploids are basically copies of X to some degree. Zero most definitely is not, because Zero was built as a counter to classic Megaman that Wily went to like Mach 35 on. I know that's a measurement of speed, but that's how far he went. Like 50 bajillion parsecs. When Wily literally did the thing of like, so I'm gonna build this computer so that it's future proof for like a good 5 generations, and he succeeded with so much room to spare that Zero is still functionally better as a robot than anything else that's come after him. It's actually horrifying.
I'm sure that's normal.
I mean, maybe. But this, to me, this scene in particular kind of is a nail in the coffin that Zero is most definitely not a Reploid. He is definitely a robot. And I think because what makes robots different from Reploids in the Megaman universe is that, you know, they're basically thinking creatures, but they cannot disobey human orders. Whereas Dr. Light made a robotic brain. I think this is it stuff that we want to be in. Yeah, okay. Now we definitely need to be in cyberspace for this level. Dr. Light made a robot with a brain that is effectively human, which is why nobody can copy it. Because I think effectively the Light fluked his way into X, which is interesting because Dr. Wily fluked his way into base and therefore Zero. Like, it's outright stated that what Wily did and used to make base was a complete accident. But I think he was able to replicate and perfect it with Zero. Okay, so I'm gonna come over here, and this door, if you're not in cyberspace, will not be here. Yep. This is a secret bus. I don't. Shit looks horrible.
I know that's right.
Yeah, I should have figured. And the secret boss is obviously Phantom from Megaman 01, who did not get a rematch fight in 02 because he was dead. But because he's dead, and
He's in the metaverse.
he's in cyberspace because cyberspace is going FUBAR, he's very easily fireable. We don't know how he actually has a body. Like, because what would have been interesting actually is if we also got an X boss fight, like an actual X boss fight, which I guess would have been redundant seeing as we already had Copy X. But if they could have designed an X boss fight closer to the X and Zero fight in X5 and 6, which would have kind of also wrapped up that little plot point as well, where in X4 was like, hey, so X is gonna have to kill Zero or something, which we have yet to get. And I do like how Phantom is just Phantom from 01, but like on 50 bajillion steroids. So his attack patterns aren't drastically different. He just throws more shurikens at you.
I mean, yeah, because he's not limited by hardware anymore.
I'm gonna say that's not the case. And I think he's like, fuck it, because the basic gist of this is that he's not holding a grudge. Phantom's testing us. Because Phantom has been.
What you're telling me is that Majima is everywhere.
Yeah, sure, why not? I skipped through the dialogue, but Phantom, because he's been dead and has been in cyberspace, he has now been able to access the stream of data that people have long since forgotten. So he knows shit now that nobody else does. Which is, I think, is great because his squad under X was literally the infiltration and investigation squad. So yeah. No. But yeah, and we've got something very nice being. Can I have a salsa, please? Okay. What ones are there? Okay.
Lillian Bliss.
What? Bellini bliss. What is a Bellini and why is it blissful?
It's supposed to be like with China controls.
Oh, is it that one with the weird red orange can? Oh no, that's not the one I was thinking of. Sure, why not?
Can somebody put some up the road raspberry?
Yes.
The other one in the pool. Good ones.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Huh?
That's good.
Orange.
And now we have the 7. I saw a tweet about somebody from England like, oh, it's gonna be 26 degrees today for the next 2 days. Like, yeah, but he's like, yeah, and anybody that's saying, oh, that's not that bad, they don't know English weather. Like, shut up, man. Seriously, shut up. Like, if you're not from the English climate, then you have no right to talk if you don't know. It's like,
I mean, people who aren't from Earth climates won't know.
yeah, it's true, because they have to deal with worse. And he is being what we call colloquially in the business an itch. And fine, I get it, you don't know because you clearly.
So, like, his body hasn't had to calibrate for that.
Yeah, no, it's fair. You don't know because you never had to live somewhere outside that climate. Even though I'm pretty sure you're that kind of chap that, well, I holiday in Ibiza, love the sun, get it. You know?
No, I don't know.
I mean, you don't know.
That I did not.
But you know, no matter what, all the Ibiza that you do, you're still pasty and you're still white because you don't tan, because you don't know sun. And you don't know hot.
Hey, Lila.
So when somebody from fucking Arizona tells you, yeah, that's nothing you would kill for 78 degrees, listen to them. Because it's a dry heat, Arizona. Arizona's fucking murder.
Yeah, rain was there. Might actually still be. And it was like 109.
No, rain was not there. It doesn't rain there that often.
GN, not IN.
I know. I'm still gonna make a joke.
No. Not making jokes. Forbidden.
But if you don't make jokes.
Forbidden!
Forbidden. Okay, I'm gonna farm these energy tanks up. Without the... Okay, you fell up. Dang it.
Yeah, I don't like this, this.
Okay.
Top of it there.
Okay. Pick up.
Tails.
Shouldn't be.
Actually, that came with my thing, yeah.
Oh, okay. You want mashed potatoes? You want mashed potatoes or you just didn't care?
Oh, I like mashed potatoes.
Okay. I'm surprised. It helps that this music is actually pretty good.
No, it's honestly great. I'm enjoying it.
It's honestly a toss-up between which game has the better soundtrack. If it's 03 or 04, because 04's soundtrack is also really good, but 03's is... It's pretty fucking amazing. Oh, cool. I can get more HP, get more lives. Are you? Is there one that... Damage down, bullets... Damage down, bullet... Down. Damage down, bullets into 1 vitality. Very weird description. I know it's because of character limits, but still very weird.
Yeah. No, in my little ROM hack, all the Pokemon names are like abbreviated because they had to go back to having 10 characters.
Yeah. Well, it's why like Battle Network's translation is part of the reason why Battle Network's translation is so fucky, because you know.
Yeah.
Character limits on cartridges and shit.
And you can get significantly more.
Yep. That's not good. That Popeye might have to just be Persona on Popeye. Yeah, I might have to start going back to North Brunswick for that one. Because like I'm genuinely not feeling it either. I mean you're already here. Oh, so can I not use you to...
No, you can't.
Oh, okay. Well,
Nothing for you.
It probably just takes 200 for me to change it to a satellite elf, now that I think about it. Hey, fuckface.
Hi.
You shriveled up all raising you. I'm assuming that like the fluid in this thing is got something to make sure that it's constantly oxygenated, because like how is he breathing?
Well, it might be that something else in the suit has been reconnected to his lungs. And so he doesn't breathe through his face at all.
This is actually going to be a spoiler for the next game, but Dr. Weil is 100% human. He is actually a human being. Which is weird, you know, I know, because humans don't typically float or live in fish bowls.
But then again, they have elves, cyber elves. So I'm really not worried.
Actually, no. This is actually even more fucked up. And you know what? I think this is the one reason why I kind of understand why Dr. Wild's mad. Because not only was he banished to the moon, but they trapped him in a suit of armor that prevents him from dying.
What?
Yeah, he's immortal. He's functionally immortal.
What?
Because he was very, very bad and needs to think about his actions.
Oh, so they intentionally locked his ass in purgatory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I get why he's upset. He's still a dick, but I get it. Now, again, I think the punishment is justified. But I mean, you locked me on the moon for who knows how many years, because the war lasted 8 years. We don't know how long it's been since he's been up there. But considering they make sure to say in 04 that he's immortal and that he can't die and that Zero can't kill him because he's a human being, you know, it's gotta be for a bit. It's definitely gotta be for just a titty bit, just a wee bit.
A hot minute.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, on the moon, so it was definitely a cold minute.
Those elves still scared the shit out of me.
Well,
Fucking digital clones.
well, good for you. They're dead.
Yay.
So, yeah, I'm not giving a single fuck. Oh yeah, because I use like 4 or 5 elves in that fight too. In that thing, in that level. So
Wounded Edge Boy.
my
I'm sorry. Codename Wounded Edge Boy.
Oh yeah, no, the game actively assaults you. The worse you do is great. Just in case you forget that this is a Capcom game. Capcom in the 2000s, early 2000s was like, yeah, no, I mean, just because you buy a game doesn't mean we have to like you or anything. I'm sorry, man. If you suck, you suck. But for being Phantom, we got the ultimate quick chip. So now we can double jump, we have the shadow dash, and we move faster, as well as slide down walls slower. And if we had a body of water to test this on, you can also do the frog jump.
I'm sorry, the what jump?
The frog jump.
So we hop across the surface?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no, it's one of my favorite abilities that does not get utilized. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't find the one that becomes a sub-tank. Oh well. 2 sub-tanks should be fine. It's not like I need more. Oh, and we just got like all the hay, so we can just get rid of the boss for you. And we still have these sub-elves that fully heal your HP as well, so it's not like that big a deal. And what do these do? You stun foes, you all stun foes. Oh yeah, I've never used these. Let's see if I can use one before we go, before we finish the game, because those are one of my favorite ones. I'll use one more. Well, I think we can get used to that a bit in the last stage. Okay. The downside to having the shadow dash is also that you dash through power-ups as well.
Oh.
To be fair, I should have probably got at least lumped up those animal elves that made me not die when I hit the spikes. I should be fine though, at least because now I can double jump, at least I can maneuver a bit better.
Right.
So
how tight is the double jump on that anyway?
It's not like it gives you your full jump, it's more like a little extra boost.
Gotcha.
Which, you know, I mean, that's kind of how it works in the X Games as well.
Right.
So it's more like a 1.5 jump. Oh yeah, and you know, Megaman game, so what's rush?
Yes, of course.
These guys are actually called the 8 Judges, and I think they do have specific judicial roles as well. So I think Death Mantis is meant to be the executioner of the group.
That is cool.
Yeah, which, you know, I mean, giant mantis with blade arms, so.
Yeah, the giant scyther makes sense.
Yeah. Nah, and that scyther did predate this guy. So.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to rip off a living creature.
And interestingly enough, I think this game did come out the same year as X8, and X8 also has a Mantis Maverick.
Okay.
It's just funny that two separate
Sure,
groups did that.
boisterous lout.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I do love this one's helm.
Hmm?
I really do like the helm on this one.
Oh yeah.
Reminds me of Corinne's.
As in the Monster Hunter monster or the D&D monster?
Yes.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor. All right. Also, I forgot, now that I have it, use a quick charge chip. If I wanted to, we could use the auto heal chip as well. Oh yeah, I haven't seen him use that tech yet.
Not have robust. I don't. Instead of noxious. Oh. Instead of that. It's...
Wow, Lion didn't beg me for any of my chicken. Maybe he's useful.
I was going to say I gave him a couple of pieces, but that's never been an excuse before for Lion.
I know, it's a very scary prospect. And you still end up having to at least do one fight with this guy where you don't have to have the water cheese.
Yeah.
Which does kind of change the dynamics of the fight pretty drastically. Because, yeah, this shit gets annoying.
Well, he did say he's the middleman.
Okay, what?
Middleman!
I always thought he was saying Noodle Man.
I mean, my first thought he was saying Megaman, but that's not who he's fighting.
Or Little Man. Little Man is also a viable option.
Little Man is probably the best of them.
Yeah, because he is a little man. He's just a little man.
Just a guy.
Speaking of, I gotta send you the this guy's Monster Hunter beginner monster and boss final boss monster tier list.
Okay.
Because I think his A rank is just he's just a little man.
Yes.
And that tier list, but especially with final bosses, is full of nothing but the biggest of boys. But you know, they're just a little man. Great.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, you know that energy.
Yeah.
He just a little man energy. The level of like fuck your damage. I'm a swing. I'm going to swing. You cannot out DPS me. It feels great to play a paladin. My HP is so high, but my DPS is sufficient enough that you are not a problem.
Surprise! You ain't shit.
Oh yeah, and oh my god, I forgot about that. But the most important fun bit of the ultimate foot chip, I don't have to give a shit about ice physics.
I mean, you shouldn't have to worry about ice physics when you walk into a giant barbershop.
What?
I'm sorry, this entire thing looks like it's a barbershop, especially with those pillars flashing.
Okay, fair enough. I give you. I grant you this. No, but like the ice physics in this level with these sensor gates, absolutely fucking cursed.
What do the sensor gates do exactly?
They summon those. They summon these assholes. Which, to be fair, is a good which I'm going to actually use to see if I can farm him at 8p.
That seems wretched.
Guess not. Find that place as well. Really like that guy actually. I'm not really, you know what, actually I don't really have to worry about it because I've got like 8 lives at this point.
Gotcha.
So, and this is the future one of us, so if I die, then fuck it. And I don't need to use sub tanks until like the end of this shit. Oh wait, no, it's not the final boss still. We still got another boss rush. But we have like, I have 8 lives. I'm good. Now I'm not sure if the 8 gentle they're called the 8 gentle judges to be specific, which is
Oxymoronic.
kind of bullshit. I personally take offense to that, and I feel like it's a lie. Yeah, and that's why these guys are opinion us, because if you're too close to a wall, they do wall jump. And they wall jump just high enough that you have to dash under them at the right time or you're taking damage. Alright, so I'm just gonna... Yeah,
I'm having a whole fucking party on your grave.
I mean, he earned it. He earned it. He did the smart thing of being big and putting me in a very small room.
Oh, wait. Can you cancel this? Look at this.
And he's also using the strat of I have so much HP that you're not gonna DPS me, so you have to actually fight. So, yeah.
Terrible.
I know, right? Isn't it great, horrible when they use your own tactics against you? There we go. I also don't think he's meant to be very bright. Oh yeah, and I got another little meat, you know, shockwave move because Cyber. Which I think does
I
do
love that animation. I really do.
Amount of damage actually. Yeah, so like I guess he's meant to be a torturer, the dog guy is meant to be a bailiff. Bailiff? Is that what they're called? The people that, you know...
Security?
Yeah.
I think so.
The cop in the courtroom. I hate you. I hate you so much.
Why? What did I do?
Keeps asking me for ointment. And then being out of reach.
Of course, this is the true problem.
Yeah, get out of there.
Ointment?
Ointment yourself, you bitch.
What did I do?
Rub some ointment on that sick burn that I just gave you with ice. Oh, I mean, 50-50 shot, and I could change it when I get in the boss room anyway. Oh. Yeah, probably Cubic Pop Star? Nope, wrong one. And I guess this guy's meant to be one of the actual judges. Oh, they're, I don't know what, like, half of them are meant to be. It's so they're all called the gentle judges, so. But he definitely seems like the gavel courtroom judge type. Any big level to go.
You demand total right in this court.
What cup? I don't know. It's been like that for months. I thought you broke it. So, okay. Damn pen boy, time to put you down. And on Black Music History Month of all times. Now this is easy to dodge because I can one, dash through these, and two, I can double jump. Thank you, bitch. I can double jump too. Sure, my double jump is shit. Okay, so can we not continually do that though? Can we have an actual fight?
No.
Oh my god. Okay, you, I'm specifically going to shoot in the face.
Mickey Rourke?
No, not Mickey Rooney. Mickey Rooney is national treasure, I'm sure of it.
Look, it sounded like they were saying Mickey Rooney.
Thank you. Okay, see, there's no need to be rude about it. I forgot you could deflect them. Oof. I actually forgot you could deflect them. Now you're doing this. Okay, fine. One more. There we go. I'm not throwing a temper tantrum. I shot you in the face repeatedly. That's what I do.
I did my job.
That's what my dad made me to do. Are you proud yet, Wiley?
Shot through the face, and you're to blame.
I'm pretty sure Wiley would be very happy that I'm shooting people in the face. Be upset that I'm not shooting a Megaman in the face, but you know, can't have it all, Dad. Happy Father's Day.
That was a couple of Kiryu-chans ago.
I mean, I don't see why we can't celebrate it again. Why is Father's Day happy once a year?
When is Father's Day in England?
Last week.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, final boss. A lot of health bars. I'm not sure if you've been paying attention to some of this dialogue, but they have been making allusions to being fake.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because Copy X's theme is actually titled fake.
Titled fake?
No, titled fake.
Oh.
So
I'm not a Reploid, motherfucker.
He doesn't know that. That's very much ancient history. Although, I mean, would you really consider like 4 centuries, 4 or 5 centuries removed ancient history?
Absolutely.
Really?
We lose information very quickly.
Yeah, see, for us, because 4 or 5 centuries ago we didn't have the level of technology and recording that we would do now. But it's very much an anomaly.
I would argue otherwise.
For me, it's very much kind of an anomaly that. Okay, actually no, because I think what CDs starts to set in at like what 56 years.
Books are still fully functional things for passing down information.
There.
Which we've had for at least a few couple of centuries, yeah. So
I mean, yeah, I mean, as long as you don't burn down the library, you're good. Which I guess means that all the shit that we know now and how we're recording it is likely to degrade fast.
I mean, that's why the Dark Ages were such a bad thing, is because so many libraries burned and so much information was burned.
And so few people knew how to read and write. So like,
exactly.
Stuff
Otherwise, our technological advance that we have now would be like nothing compared to.
Well, my thing is actually, the point I was getting at now is like, I think maybe living in a highly technological society makes losing information actually a lot easier, because like the mediums that we have for storage right now, they're nowhere near as durable as good old-fashioned pen and ink and paper. Sure, you can lose them you can lose books and scrolls and records and fires and stuff, but like a CMOS battery, for example, a CMOS battery dies on a Super Nintendo cartridge, that save is gone.
Yeah.
CDs, if you don't store them properly, if you store them improperly, they rot within like maybe 10 years. If you store them properly, you got like maybe 50. The tapes, I think that's like at max 75. You know, and things start losing charge and demagnetizing and whatnot. And oh my god, he actually has to sort out. So I think when you don't really think about it, I can see it being weird that after 100 years, like Dr. Light's research is a myth at this point. But considering how reliant on like robots and stuff that society was in the first place,
yeah,
it kind of does make sense, and I'm pretty sure Capcom don't really think about it that way.
Dead bugger. Oh, there's a couple of dead buggers over here.
Also, it's good to play. I'm not used to actually playing this game with a Zero this beefed up. So I'm kind of getting the same feeling of like when you get to the end of a Metroid game. And
Yeah.
you put the Grotech and the power and the plasma beam in shit. It's like, yo, I am so fucking powerful. Oh, looks like he's fallen, taking a trip. How deep is this lab?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I think you should worry about it.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, look at the size of this thing. Okay, so wait. Yeah. Shit. Get off. If you were looking at the artwork for this, actually, this thing is massive.
I'm too busy going, wow, it's a unicorn Gundam.
Even better, actually. If you notice, actually? Oh. If you notice, I'm dead.
I did kind of clock that, yes.
I have great power and I've used it very irresponsibly.
Uh-huh.
I was moving too much. So, but if you look at the model, if you look at the sprite, I mean, 1/2 is X and 1/2 is 0. I mean, you can see it after this boss fight.
What, with the
With the second
boss itself?
Yeah. Not this one. Like,
Oh, the next one, yeah.
I do very much like Omega's design. I really do. And I think in the manga, he's actually not this giant Reploid. He's more than X and 0 size. So it just looks even better as a regular Reploid design. And I think this is one of the few cases where I prefer the gold color scheme to the silver actually. Oh, I think it does kind of fits better. Although now I'm looking at the artwork in the corner and I think I might be wrong. Yeah, see? You can notice. 1/2 is 0 and 1/2 is X.
Oh, yeah. That's wild.
Yeah. They never really spoke about it, but I have a feeling that Dr. Wild knew more about the boss than he lets on. And I know, like, again, he's not connected to Dr. Wily at all, because in the original concept, his name is Dr. Vile, not Dr. which
Yeah.
a lot of people, because of the naming in anywhere outside of Japan, people thought that like, hey, is this Wily? Because Wily is technically not dead. By the time of Mega Man X, he found a way to assist and keep his consciousness alive. When at least in two games he's come back. And we don't know if he's technically still alive into the Zero series, because I think that Wily ended up finding a way to back up his consciousness.
Okay.
Which is not unique to Wily, because I think Light did it too. It's like in the X series.
Reminds me of that one show that I watched on Netflix.
You gotta be more specific.
I think it was called Prometheus or something like that.
Okay. But it's very much implied in the X series that when you get an X capsule, like the hologram that you speak to of Dr. Light isn't just a hologram, it's actually a sentient AI.
Oh wow. Because it's picked up like his...
No, actually. Because within in X5 specifically, there's a capsule for Zero, and that's the only capsule in the franchise for Zero. And whenever Zero gets to a capsule, he converses with Zero.
Huh.
Like, and...
So kind of like Adam in Metroid.
Yes.
Look at me making references to other games you played.
But it's, I think, like the Black Zero capsule in X5, I believe, is stated to be something that Dr. Light came up with.
Gotcha.
Or at least the AI that is in the capsules came up with for Zero. But big reveal. Those resistance fools just decided to call the replica they found here Zero for some reason. You may be Zero in a way, but you are still merely a copy. You're no legendary hero at all. You're just a reproduction.
Okay. Oh shit.
Now, I'm gonna say you should take off your headset. Okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. Can you crank up the volume on my knob, please?
Okay.
I'm sorry, this track.
This one?
Yep, number one.
All right.
And I'm not speaking. Don't talk to me for like the next minute or so.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I just like Cannibal is such a really good track. We're gonna just have to.
But yeah, no, the show is actually called Pantheon.
Yes, I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
I remember you saying that you were watching that.
It was genuinely good.
I'll give it a look. You know me already. I tend not to sit down.
Oh yeah, no,
shit.
it goes on the list.
Okay, but although it feels good to be this amped with Zero, Omega Zero is still very much a bitch of a fight. He's really fucking hard. think this is actually in one of the drama CDs too, and there's a scene before of them storming Wild's lab, which is, I love these guys. They are great.
So it's not the real Zero at all.
This is Zero's original body, quote unquote. Remember when I said something about the designs changing?
Yeah.
This is where the inconsistency for me comes in, because clearly this is not Zero's actual original body.
Yeah.
And to be fair, the Zero that we've gotten in like X3 onwards is not the same body that we have for Zero from X1, for example.
Okay.
Because if you look at Zero's designs in X1, his design is closer to X's.
Right.
But we do see in a arcade game that Wily's original design for Zero was with like the shoulder pads and everything.
Okay.
And initially, when this game was being developed, there is concept art of that Zero body designed closer to the style of the Zero games.
Okay.
But then they elected not to use it. And I think as well they were going to have Ryoto Okawa come back to voice Omega. But they never, because Zero is actually not voiced by the same guy that voices him in the X games, in the Zero series. There's two separate voice actors. Okay. Which is interesting because Ryoto Okawa, I believe, is still the person that they go to for all of Zero's appearances, unless it's the Megaman Zero series. So,
okay.
But what has happened is that at the end of Mega Man X6, because you know the story, roughly the story with the Zero virus, that Wily made a virus and makes people go mad, freaking shit, and go crazy. Zero locks himself away to be researched to find a cure, and that cure leads to the Mother Elf.
Right.
And I believe it is Wild that comes up with this, but I don't think it's been stated anywhere in the games that I remember. But while Zero is sleeping, Wild builds a Reploid shell around it and abducts the original body and programs Omega and puts him in the shell.
Oh, okay.
Zero's actual, like, I guess neural network and processing and whatnot is outside of his body at this point, which is not new because Zero's been destroyed in X1 and then rebuilt in X2, which is where we get the design with the shoulder pads and whatnot.
Right.
And like his buster actually changes as well from X1 to X2 and then X2 and 3 to X5. He gets a new buster and everything.
Okay.
So he has been constantly being upgraded, which is why I noted that Wily is still alive, because it's very much heavily implied that it was actually Wily that did it.
So they just ship a Theseus to his ass.
Yes. But this is a copy of the Zero that we're playing of now. Is Zero's actual brain in a copy body, which is why we can't double jump. If you know, like, you could know it's Omega can double jump and everything, and if we'll go back and we'll play the X games, and Omega uses a lot of moves from that are either from or loosely inspired by techniques that you get in X4, 5, and 6.
Okay.
That buster combination is actually from the X5, X and Zero boss fight when Zero succumbs to the Zero virus.
Okay.
The pillar move is they end up repurposing it, and like Zero has a lot of moves where he just slams around and shit.
Yeah.
So he's got one where he slams around and a bunch of walls come out. That's from X4.
Gotcha.
The pillar move is likely still Rakoha, but just animated differently.
Right.
Because in Marvel 3, that's what Rakoha looks like.
Marvel.
Yep. But to add more fuel to the fire, in X8 he gets a move called Tenshoha, which is a giant pillar of light in that style. So arguably like Zero, no, it doesn't matter what the body is, Zero's still a fucking badass. Because yeah, all right, fine, you got the original body and whatnot.
Ain't shit.
I still know what I'm doing though.
Yeah.
But he fought the entirety of the Elf Wars in the shell and then went back to sleep. Which is why this is actually, and the Arena Feathers boss fight is actually where Seal finds Zero.
Gotcha.
So what happened is that Weil stole Zero's body and lightly built a lab on top of where he was sealed in the first place. So that he can conduct research to work with the Dark Elf, because there's my theory is that he used code from the Zero virus to perfect the Mother Elf's ability to rewrite Replay DNA.
Oh, okay.
So instead of them turning Mavericks, they just obey Wild. Because that's the only way that she can do it, because she can literally just rewrite Replay DNA.
Yeah.
So she just rewrites the Maverick code out of Reploids.
Because what the fuck not?
Yeah. So it's really interesting, and I think I'll find the artwork for it, but I would love a, maybe not even a remake, but like sort of a spiritual redo where we get all the lore from the drama CDs in this. And we get designs closer to, as a middle ground between this and what Zero was meant to like in the concept sketches.
Right.
Or like we get a bit more of a bridge between the Zero designs and the X8 designs, where you can still see that transition to this thinner look, but you can still distinguish the characters of X and Zero.
Yeah.
Because they're the only two characters in this series that I don't really like looking at all that much. Like I don't dislike the design, but X and Zero's designs are just so good that,
and so iconic, really.
Yeah, that the Zero series is always just gonna look inferior to me.
Racist.
And also the Guardians are dead.
I would think so.
Yeah, they did not survive that explosion. There is artwork, I believe, in the Rockmat and Z X complete artworks that shows them as cyber elves, and they get these really cute, not cute, these really badass looking trench coats with X's on the back.
That's actually pretty great.
Yeah, so not like X's coat when he's in cyber elf form, where it's like more of a robe.
Yeah.
They're more like open Devil May Cry Dante trench coats. It's really cool. And yeah, this is where we find out that like X tells Theo to relay the message that he is definitely still Zero. It's just that, you know, you just blow up your body.
Yeah.
And the interesting thing is as well, because of the original concept sketch, is that I believe the color scheme was still meant to be that the color scheme that Omega has now. And the reason why the colors are like that is because he's been corrupted. The shell itself has been corrupted by the Dark Elf.
Oh.
So that's why he's colored like that.
Oh, this black screen is pretty good.
But yeah, no, that was Mega Man 03, the game that was meant to be the last thing for this franchise. Well, last thing for this chapter of the franchise, because obviously this still goes into Mega Man Legends. But this game did so well, and people loved it so much that
we ended up getting 4.
Exactly, because it does kind of leave on a cliffhanger. The mother elf kind of just fucks off somewhere, and you know, good on Zero. It's like, no, let her be. She's kind of been in the pocket of everybody for a minute.
Let her have a vacation.
Exactly, and we still haven't taken care of WoW. We blew up her Mega, but we never found WoW.
Right.
And for some reason, Keiji Inafune was like, so we could just leave it on that. And people were like, no, we can't do that. What are you doing? Stop it. Finish the game. Finish the story.
We're sending into WrestleMania.
We're sending into WrestleMania. So we got 04, and 04 wasn't as well received, but it's a very good game. I think a lot of people were bitching for no reason. And if there was ever a good ending to a franchise, it's irritating actually. One of my biggest beefs with Mega Man as a franchise is that none of it has a good ending. Like, there's no conclusion to any of the Mega Man games, any of the Mega Man franchises. The closest thing we get is Battle Network 6 for the Battle Network series, where we get a time skip of, hey, so Lan grew up and was a scientist like a dad and made a Navi for his kid, and that's it. You know, which fine, that's a good epilogue, because they didn't realize that Battle Network 6 was meant to be the last game, because Capcom was like, yeah, no, these aren't making money anymore, so all the new assets that you made, yeah, make sure you use them wisely, because we're not making another one of these.
Yeah.
Which really sucks, but at the very least, Zero is the one game in this franchise, it's the one series, it's the one character that gets a conclusive fucking ending. And it's a very big downer. Like, it's a nice, Zero 4 has a beautiful ending. It's just the beautiful ending is that Zero dies.
I'm sure he's fine.
No.
I'm sure he's fine.
I can conclusively tell you, no. I know you're being facetious, but literally he is dead.
The surprise.
Like, people, no. Because the ending shot is like, people was like, no, you could see him in the background and whatnot. It's like, no, you can't. You can't see him in the background. He's dead. We saw him because the ending scene is literally CL standing on a hill while what looks like shooting stars. Falls her.
And that's it. The falling stars.
I mean, partially, but also the space colony that is falling to the Earth again.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, to start most of this plot off, you got to end it the way that you ended it. When
you got to bookend it.
Yeah, because X5 was technically meant to be the last X game, and that ended with the them dropping a colony. So Inafune was like, you know what, let's just do that again. Which, I mean, kind of poetic in its own special way.
Of course.
And it didn't. Actually, no. Technically, it kind of is, because this time the colony drop doesn't, I guess, irradiate the planet so that nothing natural can grow ever again for like another 200 to 300 years.
Right.
Because the site of the Eurasia crash, I don't know how the hell happened because it's a computer virus, but like the Zero virus fucks with just fucks with nature.
As it does.
Yeah. And at least, you know, Area Zero gets to live after that, as opposed to it being fucked. But yeah, no, that was Mega Man 03. I fucking love this game. Game is amazing. Easily the best arcs of any Mega Man game. And if, you know, Legends was allowed to be finished and Mega Man 4 was allowed to get off the moon, that might be it. But unfortunately, that's never gonna happen. So, you know, you get Zero.
He's staying on the moon.
He really is staying on the moon. Legends 3 is never fucking happening. It makes me weep. I want more Tron Bond, damn it.
You heard him, folks. He wants more Drawn Bond.
I don't know when we're going to be doing 04. Probably when we have somebody away again. I'll do 04.
Yes.
Because the game's also great. 04 is genuinely a great game. If you come across this playthrough on the internet and you're curious, please give these games a try. They have a reputation for being really hard, and that's only kind of true for 01. You can skip 01. There's actually a guy I think on YouTube that's trying to make a full 3D remake of 01, and it's coming along amazing. So if that gets done, play that.
Yeah.
And then play 02, 3, and 4. Thank you very much for watching this. We will be back next week with our regularly scheduled programming of possibly South of Midnight and Yakuza Kiwami. Until such a time, please do not forget, kindness is easy, but kindness is hard. Nice is easy. Don't be nice. Be kind to people. And we will see you Tuesday with more Oracle of Fuck You Temple 8.
Yeah, pretty